that you can't have. Number one regret, no take backs. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish and critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Go and play the part, play the victim. Throw a pity party with your demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming, screaming, but I'm the one bleeding. You're the one that's selfish and critical, you could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn you, this might hurt, that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. Back
excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had brings back then. On the tip, in case the ops pull up. My homie Tommy always had the hook up. You
Me what you want, don't never call me a sidekick. Know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had brings back then. On the tip, in case the ops pull up. My homie Tommy always had the hook up.
On the looking, finding all what is inside. I'm taking in all the lights. Oh, I'm not used to this. I'm not looking back, I'm not clear. And if you love me, you let me fly.
Oh, honey, bunny, sugar coming. White collar, white collar, white collar, white. Oh, honey, bunny, sugar coming. White collar, white collar, white collar, white. You're such a fool if you believe that you found the Jew, yeah. You're such a fool if you believe that you found the Jew, yeah. Soul as a burn the fire. Your heart doesn't shock the wire. Oh, honey, bunny, sugar coming. White collar, white collar, white collar, white. Oh, honey, bunny, sugar coming. White collar, white collar, white collar, white. A white collar, she's probably asleep. A white collar, she doesn't wanna meet. A white collar, she's probably asleep. A white collar, she doesn't wanna meet. Oh, honey, bunny, sugar coming. White collar, white collar, white collar, white. Oh, honey, bunny, sugar coming. White collar, white collar, white collar, white.
Everything you want, but you can't have. Number one regret, no takebacks. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish and critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya. This might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Go and play the part, play the victim. Throw a pity party with your demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming, screaming. But I'm the one bleeding. You're the one that's selfish and critical, you could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya. This might hurt, that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. karma. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. It might hurt, but that's just karma.
Okay, I think I got it going. Hello, everybody. How are you guys? Hello. Got a nice little crowd in here tonight. What's going on, everyone? What is happening? Other than all the bullshit on the streets. Because there's a lot. I mean, Greg, can you still not hear me? For a moment, I was a little bit, I had the mute button on because I was like putting my avatar in there. So, but I'm here now. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm loving this streaming platform. It's so super cute. You can do, I mean, like, look at my screen. It's fucking adorable. It's goddamn fucking adorable is what it is. I think so. Anyways. So, okay. Well, what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Everybody, are you all surviving out there? Like, literally, are you all surviving out there? Are you just like walking around, like just holding each other up, being, come on, we can do it. We can do it. We can push through. We can get through this. We can do it. Right? We can survive another fucking day on YouTube. Yeah, I'm a ghost, right? I just think it looks a little bit cuter. I don't know. You can't like, I haven't figured out anyways how to change like the gray circle that's around my face. I hate that it's gray. Ugh. So anyways, I just thought maybe, just fading in a little bit looks kind of cool. So, and of course we're on the streets here, right? It's more like a highway or something on the screen, but anyways, Oh my God. So anyways, hello everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I have some things to say. I'm sure I'm going to piss people off. Okay. Put it that way. And you guys know me. I say what I need to say and I move on kind of thing, well, maybe not move on because like, there's a lot of things that we talk about over and over again. Okay. For sure. But, hey, Bows, how are you? Kentucky Cuter. Hello. Hey, Spuddler, sweetheart. I'm so glad that you made it in here. Hello, Thor, BJ Marshall, 2/3. Hi, sweetheart. Hey, Dilly, my girl. How are you? I still haven't texted you now. I've been going to the doctors a lot lately and stuff like that. And I got like the result for my MRI the other day. And I have a couple extra little spots on my brain. So also one on my spine. Which is just not the best news. So I just been kind of sitting down and eating chocolate and crying over my ice cream, kind of thing. So anyways, oh my God. Anyways, so yeah, I just been kind of hiding out a little bit. So, anyways, welcome in everybody. Okay, like I said, I'm probably going to. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the prayers and the well wishes and stuff. Everything. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I don't want to get too much into it because I really am going to probably start crying or something like that. So, anyways, I just don't want to. We'll just deal with drama. We'll deal with the drama. So, anyways, thank you guys. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I really do. Every single one of you. Hey, Cheese, I see you in there. You're so sick of doctors and hospitals and insurance people. Yeah, me too. I've been also dealing with insurance because they're trying to get me onto a new medication, like for my migraines and stuff. And but they want me to do trials of like at least 2 out of 3 other medications or something like that. There's a list of medications they want you to try at least 2 of them. So I'm on a regime right now to try these other medicines and see if see if they will work for me. And if not, then I will be able to push through and to, get the medication that my neurologist wants me to be on. So that too. I mean, it's just whatever. Every day, every day, every day. So, anyways, thank you everybody. I appreciate it. I see a bunch of new names in here, so welcome. Thank you, welcome. If you're not subbed up to me, hit this up. I am on my journey to 5,000. But YouTube, I mean, numbers are just weird, right? You can't really like count too much on your numbers, because like one day it'll be up, and next day you'll be like down like 7 or something like that. It's like, where do they go? So anyways, I am on a journey to 5,000. So I'm very excited to hit that mark with all of you guys. It's going to be lots of fun. We're going to have fun. We're going to do something like just completely fun. I don't know, watch cat videos or I don't know, something like that. So we'll do something fun. No drama. So, okay. So anyways, like I said, as you see on the screen, it says, please keep it respectful. Okay. Hey Boston, how are you, honey? Good to see you. I'm glad that you're coming around a lot more. You're very missed around here. Good to see you. So, okay. So, I mean, we all know what's going on around here. Okay. Like it's just a fucking mess out there. And like I said, I might piss some people off, that, I have been supporting the whole time that I've been here. And it doesn't mean that I don't still support them, but y'all need to shut the fuck up is what you need to do. You all need to move the fuck on. Like this community is completely fucking torn apart. You have the HOA, I mean, and all of it, I'm going to say it, all of it, a lot of it surrounds around Queen Bee. Everybody is so fucking eager to go after her. Everybody's so eager to fucking prove her that she's a piece of shit. Everybody's so eager to prove that what they think about her, whatever. Like, it's so fucking disgusting out there. It really fucking is. And every single one of them that's involved in all this, every single one of them are assholes when it comes to this situation. Like, y'all are being fucking assholes. Plain and simple. Okay? The HOA, fucking Jonesins, Savage, and Queen Bee. You guys are all fucking fighting. For what? Like, what are you fucking fighting for? What is the end goal? And like I said, please, anybody that I'm talking about here, I like all of those people. I have followed all of those people since I've been here. It's like, you sit back and you sit there and you watch your friends that just tear each other apart. The name calling, the fucking digging in, the fucking, oh, you did this or you did that, or, where's your money going, or where's your fucking receipts? Are you guys insane? Why the fuck are you asking for that shit from each other? Like, why the fuck is it not concentrated on the fucking, on the cases that we fucking are passionate about and that we want to fucking cover? We call ourselves a true crime community? Bullshit. This isn't a fucking true crime community. It really isn't. This is 100% fucking drama. High school fucking drama. It's fucking sad to come on this fucking platform and all you see lately is this one talking about that one, and that one's talking about this one, and they're both talking about each other, and they're fucking, you know what I mean? It's just fucking, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There are enough people out there that we can call out on fucking bad behavior that we don't need to fucking attack each other internally. Like I said, all of those ones are fucking wrong. The name calling, the fucking slugs knuckles, and you fucking whore, and all this shit. Like, it's insane. I barely even watch anybody on here anymore because you go in there and all it is just bitching and complaining about each other. And I get it. I get it. People are shady. They do shitty fucking things. And people call each other out for those things that they, in their opinion, think is a shady thing. Like, why can't you just fucking ignore it? Keep on focus of what we are trying to do in this community. Like, is that the point of this community? Is just to attack each other, point fingers at each other, make phone calls, send emails, have screenshots sent to you? Like, is that what this is all about now? Because I really don't want any part of it. I want to get back to true crime. I want to get back to calling out the bullshit that's out there. The people that are exploiting these cases. People that are adding their own fucking narratives just to make a show out of it. Lawsuits and fucking injunctions and fucking GoFundMe's and fucking raise me money and fucking, oh, why are you raising money? What are you doing? People pointing their fingers at them now because they're trying to raise money for a fucking lawyer and blah, 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 you know? It's fucking insane out there. And I'm nobody, okay? I'm nobody. I don't control anybody. Nobody has to listen to me. This is all just my opinion of what the fuck's going down around these streets that we fucking roam around. It's not right. And in the middle of it all, lately, there's one boy that is getting thrown around like a fucking, I don't even know. He's everywhere. And people are using that to I don't even fucking know anymore. But this boy is caught right in the middle of all this fucking bullshit. It's sick to watch. In my opinion, it's sick to fucking watch. You have people out there like, for example, like I was watching Sinner earlier. I don't know if he's listening. I don't know if he's whatever. I'm not trying to go at anybody like you're all being assholes. Put that, okay? For definitely, absolutely. But I still like people that are being assholes. You know what? I do. Like, I have barely had anything that anybody has done to me. So I have no reason not to like the HOA crowd, not to like Queen Bee, not to like fucking Savage, not to like fucking whoever. You know, it's sickening out there. Oh, you can't go into a chat because somebody might see you in somebody else's chat. All of a sudden you're a bad person because you're in somebody else's chat that somebody else doesn't like. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. The subs and mods are getting fucking thrown into all of this crap. Oh, you mod for that person, so you must be a bad person. Oh, you mod for that person, so you must believe in the fuck shit that we think that they're doing. You must support that. You must. No. I think just about every single fucking channel that I go into or that I support or that I mod for or that I fucking go into chat, whatever, that I'm a member for, anything. Every single fucking one of them has done something that I don't like. Has it made me go after them and be like, oh, you're disgusting, you're fucking horrible now? No. if I feel like it, I will express my opinion to them and say, hey, that wasn't very cool. You guys have heard me many, many times on here calling out creators. I have no problem doing it. Yeah, I will drop a link here pretty quick and open up the panel. If you guys want to come up and express your opinions about what's going on, if there's something that you've ever wanted to say but you just didn't really know where to say it or whatever, please feel free to come up here and join me and give your opinions. Everybody here, I'm watching the chat, I see the names. Everybody here is involved in all of this shit. Everybody. Because if you don't just hang around sitting in the bushes all the fucking time. Hey, Burke, there you go. Stay in the bushes 99% of the time. There you go. It's and I think, and that's your choice, and that's great, and that's amazing that people can do that. Absolutely. But like for some people, if you say something in a chat, oh, you're fucked. It's crazy. I'm not a very big fan of Brittany J, just like a lot of people. But I went in her chat last week, I think it was last week. And I had a cordial conversation. I went in there, I was respectful. I just, said what I had to say, asked the questions that I wanted to ask. And it was fine. I didn't go in there and insult people. I didn't go in there and, if you want things done, you want to get things fucking finished and get past things, then quit insulting each other. Figure out what the fucking problem is, talk about it, deal with it, and move the fuck on. But these weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of us having to sit here and listen to everybody just fucking throwing dirt and throwing shit at everybody all the time, that becomes not fun anymore. In my opinion, anyways. Like, it's so fucking drowned out. It's so, just do on your channel what you want to do. And if it's arguing and fighting and bitching with everybody all the time, well, go for it. Do it. Go. Kudos to you. If that's what floats your boat, then fucking row away, go for a ride. But I don't think that that's what everybody wants around here. I think it makes, I think people want definitely a place where they can express themselves without being judged, without being blocked. Oh, fuck, you go into some people's chats, and if you say something that is like opposite of what they fucking think, then all of a sudden, oh, you're a simp and you're in there trolling and no, I'm just fucking expressing my opinion. It's so insane out there, you guys. It's so fucking insane out there. You gotta like prove each other fucking wrong. You gotta make sure that you're right and you've proved that somebody else wrong, and you're on the top of the fucking list or whatever the hell it is. Posting people's fucking cars and posting people's houses and posting people's fucking kids or posting people's fucking videos or whatever the fuck it is. All of that shit is only done in spite. That's it. And that's my opinion. Spite does not belong in true crime. Not at all. Maybe we need to just start a new community, the spite community. Where they can go back and forth at each other. They can fucking find whatever the hell they need to fucking find. They can throw it out there and fucking do it. And they can have their own goddamn community. And once again, any channels that I'm mentioning tonight, please don't take this as a shot. Like, it's not a personal shot. Like, it's a community thing. We're not the same community that we were last year or the year before. Not at all. We used to work together. You know, we used to try to learn from each other. Now we just fucking throw daggers. It's fucking sick. It's sick. Yes, Cricket, definitely the community as a whole. And I mean, it's crazy that like subs are getting thrown into all this shit. It's not like okay, for example, like a big one right now, of course, is Queen Bee and Savage. I mean, they're just trying to figure out what the fuck they could throw at each other and fucking prove that they're wrong and I'm right. And like, why? Like, why? I don't understand why. And truth, yes, subs, there are some subs out there that absolutely do stir the pot. Absolutely. But then that creates a bubble where like all subs get thrown into this fucking bubble. You know what I mean? And it's not right. It's not right. So yes, I'm talking to, Jones and Dietz, Nanya, Grain, Savage, Urch even, you know, Sinner, Queen Bee. Just stop it. You guys are looking like absolute idiots. You really are. And that's why I said at the beginning of this, some people are going to be pissed at me. I'm sure that they are. But I'm not one to like hold back what I'm fucking going to say. It's just insane. Insane out there. There are so many fucking kids. There are so many families that would love a little bit of exposure. And I've said numerous times that I'm going to get back to like true crime. We're going to do a little bit tonight as well. We're going to look over a little bit of a, a video with, where did it go? I'll find it. I don't have it up here. Anyways, but like, we're going to listen to a little bit about like Mike and Miller in a little while. So, anyways, it just needs to stop. It just needs to fucking stop. Seriously. It's not our fight, but somehow, and I'm speaking not as myself, like as a single person. I'm just speaking of like everybody, the whole community. Like we all get dragged into this shit. It's not fair for everybody. People are losing friends that they've had on here for a long time. Like, how the fuck did it come to that? I mean, it's like going to fucking daycare every day. It's not right. You guys need to like put down the fucking swords. All of you. Put down the swords. And remember why the fuck we're here. Beefbergs, yeah, that's something else too, right? We have seen some masks fall off, absolutely. And you know what? To that, I say shame on you. Shame on you, for not, like, anyways, I'm just going to stop on there. Shame on you. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. And it's like, you see these channels growing, which is great. But like, why are you growing? Why? Because people are coming there just to see the fucking drama and the bullshit? And don't get me wrong. People run to that shit. You do drama. I've watched it before. Anybody, you do a little bit of drama. Your numbers are pretty good. You know, you got a bunch of people in here. You know, you're hanging out with a bunch of people. What, you talk a little bit about true crime, half the numbers. Like, we need to get back to what we're here for. It's insane. It's crazy. Okay, so I am going to open up the panel. There is, I just, please be respectful if you want to come up. You are very, very welcome to come up. Anybody can come up. But please just be respectful. I am using a new streaming platform as well, so keep that in mind. I hope that it works good for you. I will pin the link up at the top. If you do come up, please be respectful. No name calling. I don't want that. That needs to fucking stop. Really, that needs to fucking stop. You don't, and there's some pretty bad ones out there. And I'll name, Savage, Queen, and Sinner. All you guys are like name calling all the time and putting down people's looks and like what? Come on now. That again is just for spite. That's it. Just for spite. And it's not right. Not in the true crime community. If you want to, like I said, create another community, call it the spite community. Spite and fight. I don't know, but and Indian taco, very true. Drama sells. It really does. So are we going to be drama, or are we going to be like the quote unquote advocates? I guess you could say that we are trying to be for these missing kids cases or missing people, anything. It's yeah. So, oh, you're big. You're really big. Hang on a second here. Hello, Susan. All right. Okay. Hang on. I got to figure out how to get both
Can
of
you
us.
hear me?
I can hear you. Yes. Can you hear me? I can
Yes,
hear
I
you.
can hear you.
Oh, okay. Good. How are you? You're the only one that's up right now. Hang on. I got
Hold
to
on.
figure
I
out.
think I got. Oh, I do know. Hold on.
Okay. I
Oh
guess that's how
shit!
to do it. It's kind of weird. Kind of strange. A little bit different. Yeah.
Okay, okay, can you hear
There
me
we go.
now?
There we go. I can hear you. How are you doing? Can you hear us? Hello, Infamous and KCG. You're both up here as well. Hello,
Okay,
girls.
cool.
Hello.
Listen, I'm. Oh,
I hope you guys can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear. I'm gonna pull.
I am using a. Okay, good. Good. Hello, darling. How are you? All right.
this
Yeah,
all of this is getting crazy.
crazy.
I don't know what's wrong with my computer. My computer's acting weird. Sorry.
You got a lot of background noises.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, KCG. Hello, honey. I can hear
I
you.
don't know what's going on.
Am I background noising or
Oh,
not?
she dropped. Can you guys hear me? I have Infamous up
Am I giving
here.
you a lot of background noise or not?
No, KCG, you're good. You're good.
Okay,
No
I'm gonna
background noise for you.
gently. I'm gonna gently eat. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, sweetheart. What do you want to add to this?
Um, I'll try to keep this as short as I can.
The stage is yours,
I
sweetheart. Go
had
ahead.
this I had this idea um, a long, long time ago. And I know that you have a lot of the same people pleasing qualities that I also have.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I've noticed that some of us that tend to be more empathetic uh, get chewed up a little bit here on the stream. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I think almost demeaned and put down because we feel. And so a lot of times people just don't say anything because they want to
Yeah.
keep that peace.
Hmm.
And I have a hard time. I came in here from a very different place than a lot of folks. And
Mm-hmm.
I walked into this community as though you were the tragedy pimps and I was calling you out. Um, and nonsense, she touched on it today, but um, Whiskey and Kathy P both are very familiar with how I arrived. And those two people uh, let me be there even though I was wrong and gave me the time to realize where I came from. But my head thought, oh, I'm a teacher. I'm a mother. I do all these things. So my thought was, you know what? If we sat down like adults and just shared, hey, this is happening, that's happening. What could we do so this doesn't exist?
Yes.
I like in my head thought that that could be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And wow, you know what? They don't give a shit. Sorry about the swearing.
No,
It's
you're good.
not any different now. And I also sincerely, deeply, I just, I just am done caring. I think that the money, and I hate to say it this way because I know people do this because they need it sometimes, but the monetization and the egos are just ridiculous. It has ruined any positive forward momentum that we could have had here. And that's just devastating.
Yeah.
And we try, and remember, there's two specific things. I thought, okay, I'll get into a Discord. I'll start gathering what I think would be great. We got all these kids. We got, I can't fix it, but I can start something different. And I think the moment that we stop having expectations of other people to be better people, it's a lot freeing. But right now, the stuff that they're doing, the fact there's a Cardi B song. First, this bitch hate me, and that bitch hate me, and somehow I don't know how the rest of it goes. I'm sorry, I'm sitting in Brittany's chat, and the people who are hating her, like, what, last week?
Yeah.
It's confusing, it's unnecessary, and
Right.
so every one of them down the line, I just unsubbed today. It
Oh,
hurts. And there's people,
yes.
there's too much going on to hurt over that.
Right.
Wispy, am I here or no?
Yes, you are. Yeah, you're here.
Hey, so I just want to say, in regards to like Queen and the Savage thing, and
Right.
who went after who, like Queen didn't do anything in that whole situation. I've been there for that entire thing.
Well, yeah, like it all started over a stupid time slot.
It's
Like, and it's crazy, and it's just grown into this, you know, cat fight type of thing. And like I said, don't get me wrong, I still love Queen. I still watch Savage every once in a while. I still love all these creators, but they just need to. I don't know.
Queen
I don't
doesn't
know
tell
what.
anybody where to go. But I can promise you this much: when you go into a chat like Savages, and I'll say that, like I can guarantee, if you're in the other chat, you're gonna get called out most of the
Yeah,
time. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. Like Queen don't tell nobody where to go. She never has, never will.
yeah, me too.
She doesn't. Okay. And then you
Yeah.
got the homeboy, you know what I mean? Freaking, I'm not gonna say his name. Like, Queen didn't start shit with him either. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
these people are going after a certain somebody, and it's not just this scenario. It happens all over YouTube, and it's for clicks and views. People love that drama. Queen was doing true crime, and she was doing vibe nights and this and that. But if you don't think she's gonna fire back when someone's going after her, you're sadly mistaken.
Well,
Not
yeah.
for you, any,
Yeah.
you know, they're sadly mistaken. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what do you think she's gonna sit there and just take it, and take it? I wouldn't.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I know for a fact Queen's always liked Savage, and that, you know, and I haven't been around a lot. I've been filled in with a lot of stuff. I've sat back from the sidelines. Queen didn't go after Savage. In fact, like, she told people when they thought Savage was going after her, she was like, no, no, it's cool. Like, and like underhanded type stuff. So it's that she don't want that. She doesn't need a war to do a channel. She doesn't need any of that shit. A lot of
Right.
people need a freaking war because a lot of people like drama.
Yes, they do.
She
They
sits
do.
back and kicks it, like, and this is not me like simping for Queen. Like, I got my own life. You know what I mean? Like, I just happen to be on tonight, Wispy. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I know. And like, and that's the thing, right? Like, you're just up here and you're expressing your opinion. But damn right, somebody's going to talk about you and say, "Oh, Boston was up there. Oh, simping for Queen, of course." Blah blah blah. You know, and it's ridiculous.
and I
It's
talk to Queen
absolutely
a couple, two,
ridiculous.
three, 4 times a month, if that, if that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm in the Discord 2, 3, 4 times a month, if that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
it's just
Hey,
it's
hey, 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 Whiskey, and I'm not trying to be rude, but I just want to
No.
say hi to Boston just in case he pops off,
is
because
that
I
Paul?
miss hearing my baby so bad.
Hey, Mo.
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
hello,
I
Miss Mo.
miss you so much, and I'm so happy to hear you,
I appreciate that. You know what I
Give
mean?
me that voice. Who is that? Who is that?
Miss
That's
Mo.
we have Miss Mo. Oh, Boston just dropped off. So we have KCG, Jilly
Oh,
Bean.
Miss
Hello,
Mo, I'm
sweetheart.
so sorry.
And we have Miss
No,
Mo
you're
as
okay,
well. So,
baby.
oh,
Let
Boston's
me.
back. So.
I'm gonna say something. And I'm gonna get down.
Let's
All
just
right.
listen for a little bit. I wanted to make sure I knew who that was.
This is the thing. Everybody. I don't care who you are. I don't care how tough you are. I don't care how big your channel is, how small your channel is. We all have feelings. Everybody always wants to say, YouTube, it's not real. It is real because it's affecting you in your life once you turn this channel off. The things that people say about you, the things that people say to you affect you.
Right.
Everybody just really need to step back. And I know it's hard sometimes because you're in this constant thing. Everybody has a responsibility to themselves to defend themselves. But then you also have subs that are pulling this way, pulling that way. Wow, how you gonna let them say this? How you gonna let them do this?
Yeah.
How you not gonna say nothing? And it's just for real, a lot of this shit, besides the fact that these people have had personal connections. They
Oh yeah.
were friends, whether it was YouTube friends, whether it was real, whatever it was. For some
Yeah.
reason or another, they were connected to each other. And now it's falling apart. And we all know that hurts, especially being women. You get in an argument with your girlfriend, your best friend, you sitting somewhere crying, talking about, you hurt my feelings. I don't understand why this happened or whatever. Stop trying to be hard. Step
Right.
back into reality and recognize that you're hurting someone as well as someone is hurting you.
Right.
But unfortunately, this is human nature.
Yeah.
You're not gonna keep punching me in my head, and eventually I don't punch you to hell back.
Right. Yeah.
At the end of the day, who do you think you are to keep punching me and I'm not punching back?
Right.
And when I
Yeah.
say that, I'm speaking about every side. Sure enough, that somebody need to lay down the sword and stop this shit? Of course. But it's not that easy because you know what? You got 400 oh, that's not nice. You got 400 people constantly emailing them, sending them clips, doing this. doing that. Subs need to mind their business.
Yes, ma'am.
If it's somebody that you care about, if you care about Queen, you care about Jones, stop sending them clips to interrupt their life. Stop it. Why would you send Jones or Queen or anybody a video that makes them mad? Why would you do that? When you say you care about them, I don't care about you sending nobody $5 or $10. Keep your damn money and allow them to have peace. Things that they have no business being in a little bit, and half of this confusion. I
Yeah.
can remember when they first broke up. I was devastated.
When who
Like
first
I was
broke up?
related to him, like I had gave birth to one of them. I was devastated.
Yeah.
When I first came into that community, I was happy as heck. I was like, somewhere I finally fit. And then stuff just broke up like spoiled milk. But things happen. I had to deal with that and keep moving. But I'm saying I don't like them tearing each other apart. But at the same time, I have to respect that once you start fighting, you sometimes there are things that are right. Right is right and wrong is wrong. But at the end of the day, what I've learned is that you can't tell nobody how to fight. But at the same time, you can't tell them how to fight. But you still have to keep your morals.
Yeah.
Doxing is wrong. I don't give a hell how you do it, when you do it, for what purpose you do it. I don't care if a person was doxed 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It's still wrong. You don't redox them. Because one of the things that we do know is that these audiences change continuously. It's always new people. So now you got new people learning information. The old people already gone, most of them.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Don't show shit. Don't show cars. Don't show houses. Don't show your own house. Don't show nobody's names. Don't do none of that stuff. That's not right.
Yeah.
And how fucking dare anybody put anybody in danger? Isn't that what this was about in the beginning? Wasn't
Yeah.
that about keeping big head mother? That's not nice. Wasn't that about keeping big head ass people like Betty from endangering victims? From re-victimizing people, and now everybody fucking victimizing each other.
Right.
I ain't mean to cuss like that, but I'm done. My heart hurts. Quite frankly, I feel like Jones and Deets, Dunya, I feel like they're amazing people. I feel like Queen is amazing. I feel like everybody has amazing qualities in them. That's why the hell we come here. That's why the hell we watch them. But now everybody fighting. You can't hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you.
We can,
as
yeah, I
subs,
can, yeah.
as subs, that makes us feel some kind of way. That's why I keep my fat ass out the chat.
Right. Yeah.
I stay in the
Can you
whole
guys,
bushes.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, Jilly, we can. Yes, we
Yes.
can. Yeah, we can
Okay,
hear you.
just wanted to make sure. I wanted to
Okay.
do a sound check. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Go
All
ahead,
of
Miss.
them have their own amazing qualities. All of
Yes.
them bring something to the table.
Yes.
Get back to the table that you said in the beginning. That's what I valued as a sub. And I
Hmm.
ain't perfect. I've said some things. It is what it is. Ain't nothing I can do about it. But I never said nothing harmful. Only spoke from my heart. And if
Right.
you don't appreciate my heart, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. But I'm saying stop beating each other. Stop beating each other up. It's enough crap going on in this world. And the fact that they made, I'm just hurt. I'm
Yeah.
hurt. I'm on the outside looking in. So can you imagine what they're all feeling? People need to understand that it's emotions caught up in this.
Hmm.
You can't be that mad and go that hard with zero emotion. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
So I'm saying everybody gives them some sort of grace, and I know it's hard. And all you damn subs just running around being bone carriers, telling them, sending text messages full of just messed up stuff. Stop. Just stop. You can't want it to stop if you can create confusion.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah.
not right.
Hey, Miss Bell, I don't know if I'm here still. I try to
Yeah,
keep.
You are. You are.
I am.
you are, Austin.
And a lot of what you're saying, a lot is, is correct, 100% right. Um, but I'm still gonna negate the fact that like Queen never came from no for anybody. One of those people right there, right? That you named earlier, Wispy, right? Like who did she come for? She came, yeah, Betty, stuff like that. She had her stuff to say about Big Head Betty and Savage used to call her. But she didn't go for any of those people. You know what I mean? She really didn't.
Yeah, yeah,
She
yeah,
really didn't. Like she didn't. Her and
yeah,
Joan were good friends as well. Like she didn't come for any of them people. So
yeah.
when do you
Yeah,
get? And yeah, you can turn a blind eye, right, and just turn and walk the other way. But like this is YouTube. Let's all be real. Like people are gonna say something back, and then it's gonna turn into what it turned into. Like what did
I
Queen?
said that you can't tell people how to fight. Once you start punching,
yes,
somebody gonna punch you back. That's just reality. I understand what you're saying, baby, fully. But at some point, when do you say I'm sick of this? I don't have time for it. Maybe
That's
it's
on.
because I'm older. And I tell people real quick, I give zero cares about what you talk about. I need you sit all the way down. I'm good.
That's on
There are
them.
certain
When they're fed,
situations in my life that I
they're
don't
fed
even
up.
try to
No,
fix anymore.
when they're fed up, or they feel like I've exhausted every scenario. And but I can also understand why someone will go back after somebody and or defend themselves and or just stick up for themselves. Like you know what I mean? Like it is what it is. You know what I mean? I've been we've argued for years.
Baby,
Always
when you
work it
become a
out.
bigger channel,
I know Queen knows how
this
to
is
work
what
something.
comes with it.
I know, but I know Queen
right.
work something out. Me and Queen have been in arguments many times before. Okay,
Yeah,
but Queen knows how to work
I
it out.
know.
So I'm just gonna simply say like and I have no fucking excuse my language. I got no skin in this game whatsoever.
Right.
Neither do I. None of us do. To be honest, to be truthful with you, none of us do. But because I don't care what anybody says, you grow an attachment to these
Yes.
people that you watch and listen to every day. I have to, oh God, Father in heaven.
You also got to know what's right from.
Boss, do you know how many times I've had to calm myself down when I've heard somebody say something about Queen or Jonesing,
Yes.
and I hear them say something that I'm just knowing my mind is messed up, and I have to say, mind your business, so I don't hop up on a panel and lose my mind. I know what you're saying, baby. You got every right to defend her. Trust me,
And I'm
I'm
not
not saying
defending
you
her. I'm
don't.
just saying what I I was friends with both those women. You know what I mean?
I
Both.
know, baby. I
What I'm
know.
saying is, at the end of the day, Queen did nothing. And when I say nothing, she did not deserve for those people to do X, Y, and Z to her.
Right. Right.
Baby, let me tell
Period.
you something.
And it's not.
What your nothing, what
Whether it's a
your
little bit
nothing
or a lot of
is, listen to me for a minute, Boston. What you see is nothing. When feelings are involved, especially when they deal with women who are friends, it's a lot deeper than that, baby. They are both hurt. Contrary to popular belief, they're hurt.
which two women are you talking about?
Queen and Jonesing, they're
All
both
right,
hurt.
give you that. Other than that,
I wish they could just talk to each other behind the scenes and kind of levy everything out. But I got a strange feeling that's not gonna happen. And that's their
Right.
choice. That's their decision.
Yeah.
But they're both hurt. They're both hurt. And the truth of the matter is, it ain't none of our business to even be in. Especially these crazy tail subs is running back and forth, sending clips here, sending clips there. The truth of the matter is this. Just like I told them before, you're both wrong. Period.
Right. Like at the end of the day, like it's like it's. I'm not trying to make this about like certain, like one creator or the other. Like
Oh, it's not just about them, but
it's
I speak
everybody.
about them because of my heart,
Yeah. Well, yeah,
how
and
I
it's
feel
and
about
it's
them.
yeah, absolutely, and it's like right for forefront right now. Right? Like the Savage and the Queen thing, absolutely, it's forefront right now. The Jones with Jones and thrown in there, and all that stuff. Um, like it just as a community, we can do better. Like there are so many good people here. Like I mean, genuinely fucking good people in this community.
Absolutely.
A lot of them. And if you, I just sometimes I try to imagine like what we can actually really accomplish in this community if we put all this sassy going back and forth kind of shit away.
I
It
hear you.
would be off the chain with
How
some
can you do
good
that when
gracious.
you got people coming at you left and fucking right? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I know, yeah,
Yeah,
I
and I
agree.
get here.
I agree with that.
That's a part of being here. And trust me when I tell you, they're a lot
exactly,
harder than you think they are.
Right. Well,
Queen
exactly.
is a lot harder than you think she is with dealing with this stuff, but because it's emotion caught up. Because if you notice, there's some people that say something about Queen. Queen be like, I ain't got time for her. Whatever, she be alright,
yeah,
and she keep
yeah,
moving. But because there are emotions involved, it's a lot harder for them to move past it.
right.
Listen, I'm gonna
Does
say
that
like,
make any sense?
yes, it does. But don't get shit twisted, right? She
Yeah,
got a lot of people in chat, and people come for that person. That's how YouTube is. We all know that.
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
And then she
And it
started
was
with
like,
fucking 50, 30, 10, 15, 20, 30 people. Like, and those same people are still there. So what I'm saying is, a lot of these people come for her. They pretend to be friends with her for a while, and then they fucking just fuck off. And that's what's not right, and that hurts
yeah,
any. That would
yeah.
hurt anybody.
And that like situations like that happen on everybody's
Wow,
channel, right?
that's
Like
deep.
it's all every like I mean I don't even know how to express it anymore. That like we're all adults, and I see people acting like, and I don't disregard like the being poked and being constantly gone at or whatever. I understand that at some point you're gonna fucking bust and you're gonna fucking break, right? I get that. But then when it keeps going on and on and on and on and on, at what point is it that that they
That's
can
on
like
that
stop,
person.
and
That's on that
just
person. That when that
yeah,
person where
absolutely.
enough, right?
Yeah,
Enough,
yeah. And
or
that's what I'm wishing for everybody is just to understand that it's not going to get any better. It's not going to stop. It's not going to go anywhere. So like, why keep going with it? You know what I mean? Like,
let me ask you a
there
question.
has to be a
Have you ever
point.
seen Queen go at somebody that really has not gone for her, right? As opposed,
Well,
it's
no,
not
but and I've
for,
seen that
Mm-mm.
with
for
a
some
lot.
certain creators that are not doing good and true crime. You know what I mean? Like she don't do that.
Yeah,
Like that's not something she does. Like it just she's not gonna come for you if you don't come for her. So that's what I'm saying. Like it all stems from people coming at her. Majority, majority.
right. And I mean, a lot of times, and then that's what happens with a lot of creators, right? I mean, it has to start somewhere. Somebody has to go for somebody, and then the backlash comes. You know what I mean? So, I just I wish we could help. I wish we could just stop the going back and forth. The like I mean I always put the example out there of like and I'm sorry to keep using her name, but I respect her channel. I love her channel. I've always have. And that's Strategy Pimps Exposed. I mean, she's made a couple of videos about me where she wasn't very happy with what I was doing and what I was saying. Well, I didn't take that and then use that as a reason to go back at her and talk shit about her or anything. No, like I internalized what was said, and we're still friends today. I mean, we can go into chats, we can say hi to each other, and there's no back and forth. And I wish other people would be able to do that. And I get it that sometimes it goes really deep, right? And it's hard to dig out of that drama that you're in, that back and forth, and I just
And it's one thing
we're
to
falling,
address it,
it's
right?
falling apart around here.
I hate to say this because it sounds like a simp, right? I gotta get no skin in the game. Like I love all my peoples, right? But when Queen and she'll address it, and then she'll move the fuck on, right? She'll move the fuck on.
Yeah, and more people need to do that. You know, they need to stop making lives going. Like I hate talking about all these people because they're gonna think I don't like them or whatever. But I do. I love all these people. I do really do, and that's why I'm passionate about being so upset and angry about what's going on right now. You know, I care
Well,
about them all.
I literally commend you. I literally commend you for speaking out because and that's the thing. It's a lot of people that feel a lot of different ways about everything that's going on, but for
Yeah,
fear of being persecuted in chats or on their channel, they won't
right.
say anything.
Exactly.
And so I commend you for being able to say anything. Say I mean for saying something.
Right. Well,
Um
like I said at the beginning, I mean, there's going to be some people out there that maybe not like me at the end of this or are angry at me at the end of this, but I'm not gonna not say it when I feel it. You know,
You talking
like
about
I
Sinner? You almost
pardon me.
somebody say about Sinner. That man provokes everything that comes back on
Yeah,
him.
I will agree with that. I will agree with that. I think Sinner is I'm gonna say it a lot of times when you watch his lives are mostly about, oh, they're coming for me, they did me. I get a little bit tired of
Where did it
it.
start from, Wispy? It started from
One,
him literally provoking people to come at him. That's what I'm trying to say. Like these type of people, they want this attention. They want this like
right,
so
right,
remorseless either. Like it's ridiculous to
right.
be fun. I'll be
Right.
honest. Like he wants this shit. He wants someone to come back
Yeah.
at him. He wants that fucking drama. Otherwise,
Yeah.
he wouldn't have said
I
things
mean,
he said.
I'm gonna say it. I mean, it makes me think of Betty. You know, Betty does
oh
crazy
shit.
things. She says fucking crazy things. Oh, hi, sweetheart.
Yay!
Oh my goodness. Oh well, no, I'm sorry.
I think
Oh,
it's
that's
just getting it's just getting used to this one because I didn't think anybody could hear me, but they could.
yeah, yeah. We can. Oh,
Is
I
that
see.
infamous?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Hi
Yes.
baby.
Yes.
Finding
Yes.
you.
Mhm.
Makes my
Yes.
brain hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people always tell that famous lie. This is just YouTube. If it's just YouTube, why you talked about it for 14 days? It's not just YouTube.
Right.
Fuck.
Exactly, right? Like it's I don't understand it. So and
The bottom line is this. Yeah. If you care about Queen Bee, if you care about Jonesy, if you care about Savage, if you care about Geese, if you care about anybody, stop messaging them this bullshit. Stop taking screenshots and stop.
right.
Just stop
Yes.
it. Allow
Yeah.
them some time to heal. You know, if they want to take a mental break, stop inboxing them this bullshit. Let them heal.
Right.
Allow all of them to just heal. I don't think, in all honesty, I don't think they want to be doing this shit. I
Yeah.
don't. And I adore all of them in my own right, man. It's like I said, I feel sick because I was really at home. I felt at home. I hadn't trust Wispy. I hadn't trust people in over 5 years
Right.
until I
Yeah.
went to Queen's Channel.
Hmm.
I got up there and told her I ain't trusted nobody because of the bull crap I'd seen.
Yep.
And she probably want to choke me. She be alright. She be fine. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not dumb. I know what's happened. So do you, Wispy, but we gonna leave that right there.
Yes.
But I'm saying,
I I also feel too if you don't walk if you don't walk it,
I don't
if you don't
say
walk in a gym.
shit
Sorry.
Oh. Oh, this
other than
is
somebody I care about. If I don't care about you, I won't say nothing.
exactly.
I'm not
Exactly.
dumb. You think
Hmm.
that I say something to somebody and I don't know it might move on? I'm 50 some years old. I've been in this world for too long not to recognize that what's happened. But I hope that it would be healing. I hope that the person would see the barrier and try to understand what I was saying, but that's not what happened. But it
Right.
is what it is. But it doesn't stop me from caring. I don't give a flying loose skip jack. There are people on this app I love. So
Yeah.
what? Call me a punk. Call me a bit. Call me whatever you want to call me. There are people on this app I love
Yes.
and that I would fight for. But at this point where I stand at today at 12:55 where I live at, I'm done. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not fighting no more. It doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, but I have to take my licks and move on. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to keep sitting there hurting, keep watching the community that I fell in love with fall apart.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm supposed to keep doing? People don't realize this shit fucking hurt. And the mere fact that I'm saying the F word should tell you I'm serious. This hurts. This hurt watching people that I saw laugh and giggle and play and make me laugh and make the audience laugh. And now they freaking despise each other because they're hurt.
Yeah.
This shit hurt. I'm tired. I'm too
Mm-hmm.
old for this shit. I feel like I need to walk in a hover around just to get around it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you serious? This it's not cool, man. I don't think they're gonna ever come back together, and that's their right. I understand every single bit of it, and I'm gonna leave that right there. But I'm just saying, the people that are subs, if you love them, stop. Stop sending all of them clips. Stop
Yes.
inboxing them about bullshit. But the sad part is that a lot of people, there are some people that are subs that are probably actually friends or what they think of friends. Let me tell you something about being a real friend. When you're a real friend, you tell somebody the truth. They might not want to hear it.
Yes.
Girl, your feet stink. You
No,
don't
they
want to tell
don't.
her her feet stink, but your damn feet stink. You keep coming in my house taking your shoes off and your feet stink. A real
Mm-hmm.
friend gonna tell her, baby, I don't know what's going on. I love you, but your feet stink. Soak them. I don't know what you gotta do. Matter of fact, I got some Epsom salt with some what's the name of that purple flower that
Chamomile.
smell
Lavender.
good? What is it?
Lavender.
It's lavender. Yeah. I got some Epsom salt with some lavender. Come on, baby, soak your feet. Your feet stink. That's a
Yeah.
real friend. You ain't gonna keep your friend
True.
saying, "Girl, do my feet stink?" And you like, "No, your feet don't stink," knowing damn well your nose about to run upside your forehead because your feet stink. A real friend is going to tell you the truth, no matter how bad it stings, or no matter how bad it hurts. You know why? Because they don't want nobody else to tell you that shit. They're gonna tell you the truth. If somebody is your friend and they not telling you the truth about the shit you doing, and you know it's the truth, somewhere deep down in your head, you know it's the damn truth, and they not telling you the truth, you might want to reevaluate. That's not your friend. That's a yes man, and nobody needs that.
Hey, I
That's
If
have a
right.
you're my
question though.
friend and you won't tell me the truth, I don't want shit to do with you.
I just have one question. So it's happened to me a couple of times in my life. Like I wear hoop earrings, and I've gone all day with one hoop in my ear, and nobody
Yeah,
tells
I've
me
done
that I
that.
look like a pirate. I was like, and I go home and I'm like, how come nobody told me I had one hoop
I'd
in
have
my
been
ear?
like, girl, where's
Uh,
your earring?
nobody tells me anything, and I go home. I'm like, how come you guys didn't tell me I look like a pirate all day long, dude?
Where's my hoop?
That happened
Yeah,
with
that's
my
not
husband.
that's not
Yep.
sexy.
Somebody
Mm-mm.
has an echo. Does somebody have a window open or
I don't.
something?
I hit my YouTube and make sure I muted that. Even though I didn't know you had another system, but I muted it.
Yeah, somebody has something open. There's an echo from someone.
Not me. Well, I mean, you're open, but you're muted.
Yeah, yeah. So what do you got, Julie Bean? What do you got for us tonight?
Well,
Did
I
my baby
I just think
leave?
I
I'm
like people
sorry,
on
Jelly
both
Bean.
sides. It's hard. I was gone for a lot. I was gone for quite a few months. So
Hmm.
to see how bad it's gotten, it does break my heart because there's people, a lot of people care about people on both sides,
Right.
and
Yes.
it just makes it hard, and people, you know, it's not my circus, not my monkeys. I don't know all the facts, I
Right.
just know that what I'm seeing, and it sucks, it really does suck.
Hmm.
The division that I'm seeing it's got to be hard on everyone.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
100% right.
I know that I've made my mistakes on here,
We
and I
all
do,
have.
and I believe that everyone, and I mean everyone, needs a break on these streets at some point in time,
Yes,
because
ma'am.
you can't go on these streets for years and never take a break and it not affect you,
Right.
Yep.
and you don't realize how much it's affecting you until you do take that break. So I mean, I think people should take breaks frequently, not every few months. I'm talking take breaks all the time.
Yes,
Yes.
A day
ma'am.
or two off. There's days where I watch and I don't even comment now.
Right.
Hmm.
It's
But
not
it's
Because it's
just
dangerous.
it. Yeah,
right. You get torn apart.
You
yeah.
come
And
in a chat and
it's not
just say hi, and they talking about somebody that you typically follow, and all of a sudden you're a hater when all you did was say hi. What the hell?
absolutely, absolutely,
That's some
absolutely.
bullshit. Oh,
That is
I'm
some
about to
bullshit.
look. I'm gonna have to pray because I'm gonna have to
Do I
pray.
still have do I have echo still?
No,
No,
baby.
I think we're good. I
Okay.
think you're good now. Yeah.
I'm just thinking too
Wispy,
much
I
about
love
everything.
that's one of the things I love about you. That no matter seriously,
Her
all jokes
compassionate way she
aside,
speaks, huh? Or the way she speaks to you,
not
like
only
so
that,
respectful.
she knows that. Just like she was like, I already know this going. Basically, what she said was, I already know this shit gonna be a problem. I'm gonna say what the hell I think, and I'm gonna need y'all all to get over it. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Well, the thing
You
is too is
know,
that we
that's
don't
the
all
way
have
my brain went.
to agree with what, like, if we have friends and say like me and Wispy, we talk in real life. If I don't agree with something that she has said or done, I'm not going to hold it against her. Just like if
Yeah.
I do something, I'm not responsible for what Wispy says
Right.
just as much as she's not responsible for things I say.
Right.
People can have different points of view and still be friends. It
You
doesn't make you a
100%
bad
right, but you
person.
have to be willing to meet someone where they are. And another thing that people need to realize that's really important is that unfortunately YouTube is a business
Yes.
and it becomes competitive.
That is true.
Anytime you are messing up what somebody feel like you messing up their money, oh, you can best believe and rest assured it's gonna be a fight. You might as
People's
well go and get
intentions,
your
yeah.
boxing gloves tied on, because that's gonna
Yeah.
be a problem. This is a form of income, and unfortunately, due to that, it can get nasty. It's not a form of income for every single person. Please don't get it twisted. But
I
for
learned
some people, it is.
Well,
in
somebody doesn't like
talking.
what they're saying, I'll just leave. I'm not going to sit there and go into a chat and have somebody bash and say, I'm just using it as a hypothetical, bash Wispy. I'm not going to sit there and hang out and continue to listen to it and join it. I just leave,
You
you know.
100.
Yeah,
I
that's what
understand
I
that
do.
because I've done it before.
I've also learned to, and it sounds corny, and I thought it sounded corny when they first taught me it. But they said when you're having a conversation with somebody and it's a disagreement, or you guys don't agree, or somebody got their feelings hurt, or whatever the case scenario, use I statements. You don't say you made me feel this way, or you say I felt this way when this happened, or I felt it. So you know what I mean. So does it put the other person on a defensive? You know what I mean, in a defensive mode, because usually
Yes.
when you
Hmm.
say
Yes.
you made me feel, or you did this, or you did that, like
Yeah.
you're going to be on an automatic defense. If they said use I statements, I felt this way when this happened, or you said this, or whatever.
Well,
Right.
the
Yeah.
one thing that's most important is
Very-
if you can help it, is to go behind the scenes. You know, you can speak whatever you feel with somebody behind the scenes. It doesn't have to be for public consumption. And I think that it becomes somewhat of a show I know
Yeah.
that probably sounds awful, but it becomes
No,
somewhat of a show because I
no.
be the first one to tell you I'm nosy as hell, wrong fat girl for that crime. If people are fighting, I'm right there. I wonder what she gonna say about what they said. And
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
would I ever send a screenshot to anybody about what somebody else said or do a clip? No. Mm-mm. Whatever
I
little bit of
usually just
thoughts I
listen. I just
have,
don't engage. Yeah.
that part,
Yep.
baby, that part. I don't do
Yeah.
that because even though I'm nosy enough to listen, I don't want them to keep fighting.
Yeah.
I really don't, and it breaks my heart because maybe I'm just being selfish because I'll be the first one to tell you when at the beginning of the situation where they were all together and they get boy, I would be at work laughing. People be like, "What are you laughing at?" Thinking like, they thought I was literally crazy. I'm like, I'm listening to YouTube. I'm listening to Queen. It's like I told Queen one time. I was like, I would be walking around singing her theme song, and people were like, "What you doing?" I said, "Her name Queen. I'll give you her channel." Excuse me, that was not sexy. I just burped. I said, "I'll give you her channel. You can listen to her. Because I just, and I'd be lying if I said sometimes I don't still enjoy it. I just don't like the fighting.
Hmm.
I always enjoy Jones, and I always enjoy beats. I always enjoy night. I enjoy
Me
that
too.
camaraderie. They taught me to see that, because I'm a Christian. No, I'm not perfect at all. Trust and believe that, and I'm willing to admit that. But God only sees things right and wrong,
Yeah.
and that's typically the way I always tend to see things. But they've kind of made me feel a little grayish. But at the same time, I have to realize right is right and wrong is wrong
Right.
because that's just what it is. But
And we have to
you
remember
know,
too that there's not everybody has the best intentions, and sometimes we have to weed people out.
Infamous,
We
you infamous. Where you live at? Give me your address. So I can come pop you.
yeah, sometimes you have to let them weed themselves out. You have to let it, kind of let certain individuals, and I
Girl, if
like you
you
said.
only realize that you complete my thoughts a lot of times, you
Me and Paul
complete my
always
thoughts
have good
so many
conversations.
times. I'd be like, that's what the hell I would have said.
Yeah, you got to let them weed them out, and sometimes we have to. And I just pull back. I just don't engage, and like I'll listen. I love listening to somebody else's drama, but I don't engage. And because as long as it's not my drama, my real life, I'll listen to it. But I
Yeah, as
know
long
I've
as it's
learned.
not your drama, you're all in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
me,
And
pretty much
I've
me. I'm
learned,
straight
and I
nosy.
don't
I'll
spread
tell
the gossip.
anybody.
Yeah, I don't spread the gossip. I don't go somewhere else and go spread the gossip. I kind of just say,
I
kind of
refuse to
even
do
keel.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like I go a lot of places. I watch Jones and I talk in her chat. And what's wrong? I watch Queen. I talk in the chat. I don't really watch Savage very much.
I
But
straight up love some Jonesing. She
it's
make me giggle like nobody's business. Her
yeah,
laugh
I
is
think it's funny
contagious.
too. I hate
She's
the
got.
I
part when
love
they're
her
like
to death.
arguing and going back and forth. But the other parts that that they show us, it's they're entertaining. They're
Hmm.
friends. I
No, they ain't
I
friends
can't
now. They
tell
were.
anybody where to
Yeah.
go. I would never tell anybody I would never, honestly, all my subs that are here, everybody that's here, I will never tell you that you cannot go to somebody else's chat, watch somebody else's channel. I'll never tell you that.
So
We
I
don't
did
have
read
the
my
right to
research.
do
There's
that.
114 million active YouTube channels. So like if I don't know.
Yeah.
I like to learn things because then you can look at it from a different perspective. There's
Yes.
114
Yeah.
million, and I think people get. I don't know. They just get zoned in. They, what I mean. They get focused on the wrong things, and we're all human. We all make that mistake. But I think the
Yeah.
Yes,
self
ma'am.
awareness and being able to own some of the stuff that we do or say or whatever. I think,
Mhm.
but some people are stubborn. So some people are just it's just so I don't know. It's like just gotta. Yeah, I just pull back. That's all I do. I just come over here to wispy. That's all.
Yeah, because unfortunately, it's a sense of disingenuous loyalty,
Right, and then you
and
see hey, the
people
way they
don't
treat you too.
recognize that.
And sometimes
Yeah,
it comes off on you too, and then you feel some kind of way like why are they acting weird with me, because they feel like
Right.
some kind of way
Yeah.
about somebody else, and it's
I
just
Right.
even do it now.
uncomfortable.
There's certain people, I don't really type in chats. Anybody who knows me knows that. But there's certain people chat I won't type in because I feel like even though I might be at a standstill with this person, I don't want them to see me typing in and be like, well, why Miss Mo over there typing? So I just completely just vacate typing anytime. But for me, typically, if you're talking about drama, I'm not typing in the chat.
Yeah,
I'm not doing it. I don't want to be a part of it. I'm not doing it.
yeah, and
If
then
you're not
sometimes
talking
though it's
about
a
drama, I'll come in and say hi. But that's
sometimes
pretty
though
much
they'll
it.
they'll treat if they treat you different too, or like they ignore you. I've had certain I'm not gonna name channels because
Right.
it's not my thing, but I've
That's
had
so
certain times
hurtful,
where yeah, it is. It's very hurtful because it's just like, what did I do? I
but
haven't
it
done nothing
shows
to
how
nobody.
childish and immature the person that's completely on purposely ignoring you. That's what I
Yeah,
think.
and you know
Who
what
was
I say
that? You just said a
sometimes.
mouthful.
That's Jilly Bean.
Who just said that?
That was Jilly.
Me? What I do?
And I say sometimes I think elementary school kids have better
Wait a minute,
etiquette than
wait a
some of
minute,
these
hold up,
adults.
wait a minute. I know that was infamous because I know my baby voice. Who
Yes.
said that before her?
That
It was
that
me,
was
Mo. It
Because,
was Jillian.
Jillian.
baby, you just spoke a mouthful, a whole
Sorry.
mouthful.
Oh, we lost Casey
That
too.
wasn't nothing but facts. Okay, I'm done.
Absolutely.
Thank
I
you.
just needed to acknowledge her.
Okay, I brought up this clip. It was in the chat. Was requested to be played. I hope this is the right one. This is from literally Dave's fam.
That was nothing
It
but
is
facts.
her last video
Why
that she
everybody
did.
quiet now? I feel like a fat girl. Stop it.
It's called "Why Is It Okay,"
I feel like
and
the
I hope
ugly
this is
fat
the
girl at the
one.
prom.
I
So
love her opening.
yeah, me too. I watch it all the
Huh?
time. So good. Okay, so here we go. It was requested to be played, and so they said it was an
Why
important
is
clip.
nobody talking?
That can you not hear us, Mo?
Maybe
Mo,
I should shut. Huh?
you can't hear us.
Can you hear us now?
I only heard one person. I think I heard Jilly.
I
And then
I
I
I
just
can.
heard you.
You might have a
Where's Wispy? Is
delay.
she on mute?
No, you
No,
might have
I'm
a
hearing.
delay, my love.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I
there
can hear
might be
you,
a
baby.
delay.
You said I might have a delay. I can hear you clearly.
Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. We can still hear you. You're still here, so yeah, okay, so here we go. This is Literary James fan. Let's check it out.
Know
I
me,
just got
I'm still just as
what the
petty as the
hell?
old me. Still remember everything they told me. So tell these motherfuckers they could blow me slowly. You know me.
Lily Davis. I know
I
her
was sent a
song.
couple clips of this live, and this one really stood out to me. And it's only because when it stood out by itself and not in the entire live, it really hits a little bit different. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to play this clip as it was. It's not sped up, there's nothing behind it. And I want you to listen to what this creator is telling everybody what they are actually about.
Uh-oh.
And then I want to know why certain creators stand behind it. I don't get why this is okay. Because if somebody from the hive were to have said some bullshit like this, there'd been 10 lives fired up.
Your hands are going to be real sweaty once I get your photograph, buckaroo. Believe that.
Oh,
Oh my god.
And yeah, you can twist that as like I'm digging on people and I'm going real life, blah, blah, blah. I've heard it all before. Like, I don't give a shit about your rules, just to be clear. You can't like try to teach me rules to a game that I'm not interested in playing.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I just want to say
Alrighty.
one thing. Sinner was a Marine, so that's where that kind of brassness comes from. All Marines kind of have that same kind
Yes.
of yeah, that
But
personality. But
I
he's
was so
yes.
been
about to
he's
ask you what did that mean.
Um
I'm lost.
okay, so that kind of leads me into this. I told you this live is gonna get me into probably into some
Infamous, can you
trouble,
hear
or
me?
people are gonna be. Yes, we
You,
can hear you,
yes,
Miss
ma'am.
Mo.
I can hear you, my love.
Yeah, we
I'm
can hear you,
lost.
sweetheart.
What did that mean?
Well, that was just a clip of Sinner, and he was saying, he was talking to B Tim, and he was saying some about his picture, that if he gets his
Can you still
picture,
hear me, baby?
he'll show it.
Yeah, we can hear
Well,
you. Can
I'm
you
not
hear
sure
Wispy?
why.
You can't hear Wispy?
I can't hear
She's talking
Wispy
to
at all. I can only
Oh,
hear you.
it might be in your settings. It's because my volume broke the day I was born. That's why.
Yeah, I think mine did too.
oh my goodness. Well,
I
I hope you
can't hear
guys can
Wispy
hear
at
me.
all.
It's probably check
Oh
your settings,
no.
Miss Mo. Check your settings. See the kind of.
You might need to drop and come back.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. All right. We'll see you in a minute.
I'll
I
do
hope you
that.
can hear me. Yeah.
Okay, come back, Miss
Jill,
Mo.
All right,
Jillian
baby.
Infamous, can you guys hear me?
I can hear
Can you
you.
Yeah,
two
I
hear me?
hear you fine.
Yeah.
I'm not having any issues. I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 So this is going to actually lead into, yeah, a little bit of a review. So, the clip that we just watched was about Sinner, and I want to have a look at it a little bit here because a lot of what he says is really fucked up, in my opinion. Um, he just, I don't know, the way that he handles things, like, are is just really, really rough. He don't give a shit. He's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants. He's gonna, and like, it's causing so much trouble in this community. It really, honestly is. Along with other stuff, other creators, other people as well. But I don't know, Sinner. He just comes out here
I
like
think
he is.
he's come a lot. I think he's come a little bit of. I think he's come a little bit of a ways. He's taken some baby steps because when he first, because he's not drinking anymore. I just want to just
Right.
say that because he was really kind of vulgar with the words when he was before,
He
and
was
he's
way
Yes,
worse.
yeah. I think
he
he's
was
trying to be a little bit more
absolutely
mindful. A little bit more mindful. I'm not saying he's totally made a total turnaround, but I think from
right.
where he came from and how he used to be. I just
Yes.
wanted to say
Yeah.
that.
I wish he would like focus on something else because with him it's all Queen Bee. That's it. All Queen Bee. Queen Bee's bad. Queen Bee says Queen Bee, and this isn't anything me trying to simp for Queen Bee or stand up for Queen Bee or whatever. But this is also part of the community, which is causing rift between people. And it's not fair to subs, to creators. It's not fair to anybody that's out here. It really is not. It needs to stop. First of all, it just needs to stop. Focus on something else. And when you do, if you do have to, come back at people, or like, handle it with grace, dignity. Like, the name calling, and it's just insane. It's just insane.
Can you hear
Um,
Wispy, Miss Mo?
I can hear, baby. I
okay,
can
good.
hear her.
Okay, good.
Thank
Like,
you.
Sinner posting pictures of Queen Bee. Like, when did that become okay? That's
It's
not
not.
okay.
It's
And
not.
posting a picture of just her torso, like, from her shoulder down to her butt when she's sitting on a chair.
Well, no, that
I
was the
mean,
whole picture.
showing that
You can see her face.
she's chubby and whatever. That was just to shame her, and that's disgusting.
Look, quite frankly, she ain't never told nobody she was skinny, so let's not get
Well,
that twisted.
absolutely, absolutely, and that's that's great that that she embraces herself. Everybody should, but like, to do
She
shit
loving
like that.
all of her. I love all of me. I got like 50 asses. It's okay. I'm okay
Yeah,
with it. You ain't got to
absolutely,
be.
absolutely. I think Queen Bee is beautiful. I think everybody's beautiful, but like, just to do stuff like that is, again, I say it's only out of spite. Period. There's no reason why he had to post that picture, other than just to be
I
an
agree with
asshole.
that.
And no, there was no other reason. He just happened to have this picture, and he posted it thinking that he would shame her. Mm.
Well, the bottom line, I think I was listening to him today, and I can't remember his words verbatim, but he basically said he doesn't care.
Yes.
He's gonna fight. However, that's why I say when you, it doesn't mean that what he did wasn't wrong because it was absolutely wrong.
Yeah.
But the bottom
Absolutely.
line is that once people begin to fight, you can't tell them how to fight. It doesn't mean the way that they're fighting isn't wrong, but unfortunately, that's just what it is.
Yeah.
I learned that about siblings because I was an only child and I got in the middle of two sisters fighting and I got it from both sides.
Poor
I was
baby,
like,
poor baby. I'm
and her little
sorry.
boy was outside playing soccer. One of the girls' little boy, and I went out to the backyard. I said, next time I'm gonna come out here with you. I told them, 'cause you know what I mean? Because you can't win. They're siblings. If they're fighting, don't even don't even get involved. I learned that real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I love them both. I'm not talking about Sinner. I'm talking about Queen and Jones and
Yes. And
everybody else involved.
hey,
And
Katie.
I want it to stop, but like I said, you can't tell nobody how to fight. Can't start punching nobody and think you ain't gonna get punched back. That's not reality. That's not what happened. I'm not saying who started, who finished. I'm not saying none of that stuff because the truth of the matter is, contrary to popular belief, when people come on YouTube and they have channels, you only get glimpses of them. You don't know those people. You don't know what they're going through on the backside.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
true.
know what Queen and Jones have truly been through together on the backside. Guess why you don't
Right.
know? Because it's none of your damn business. That's why you don't know. So
We need to
you
stop
get a
stirring the pot.
small
And yeah,
frame. You get a small frame of work for you to make a decision off of. And a
mhm.
lot of times that's not the whole thing.
You're
So
not seeing the
stop
whole
judging
picture.
people like
Yeah.
you know exactly. Stop judging
Hey,
things like
Willow.
you know everything when the truth of the matter is you really don't know nothing.
And
You only know what is told.
that mob
Yeah.
mentality too is no good either. You know, that could really do, and you don't know if somebody else is a little more fragile minded too. You could be affecting them in the real life too, like with that mob
Man,
mentality kind of thing, you know.
you said a mouthful. Subs really need to mind their whole damn what business. And a lot of
Yeah.
people might look at me and say, you need to mind your business, Mo, whatever. I have a mama complex. But I love people. I say what the hell I think. If you don't like it, I'll be okay. I don't give zero cares about it. I love
Yeah.
both of them. You can kiss. I got like 50 asses. Find one and kiss them.
And
The fuck?
And
I
that's
said
what
everything
like
rolls off my back like water off a duck's back. I said unless you mess with my kids, my money, and the stuff I work hard for. Those are the only three things that I will buck up
hey
for.
Willow.
No,
Right,
I don't
yeah.
know. Is that Willow, the guy Willow?
Yeah, he's in
Yes.
chat. He's in
Oh, I
chat.
thought he came with Hi Willow.
Yeah, he's in chat there.
I'm
Good to
saying
see
just
you,
you
sir.
know,
Good
you
to see
we
you.
go through life every day. And we go through different things every day. And we get angry about different things some days, hopefully not all days, about the way people treat us. But we
Mhm.
can't come on this app and treat people like we want to be treated. Grow the
Right.
fuck up.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I
Just
said
grow
I
Right.
think
up.
I
Yeah.
think elementary school kids have better etiquette than half of these adults sometimes on this
Yeah,
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah.
this
Right.
pushing your damn chair. At my job, some of the people that they get up, they don't push their chairs. And I'm like, damn, that was the first thing I learned in kindergarten was to push my damn chair. That was the first thing they taught me. Push your chair in. Besides my numbers and my colors and all that stuff, you got taught to push your chair in. You get up, push your chair in. It's called etiquette. And it's not easy. It's like I said before, when feelings get involved, I'm not discounting nobody's feelings.
Right. Yeah.
When feelings get involved, it gets ugly. This is what happens. And guess what? All of them have a right to their feelings. I don't care who it is. I don't care whether it's Jonesy. I don't care whether it's Queen. I don't care whether it's Deets. I don't care whether it's Savage. I don't care who it is. They
Hmm.
all have a right to their feelings.
And we need to realize
We
that
may
words are
not
extremely
understand
important.
them.
Hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Words are
Words
extremely
fucking
important.
hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Excuse
do.
my mouth, but God
Mhm.
tells you that life and death is in the tongue. It's in the
Mhm.
power of a tongue.
That's why I always
Yeah.
Just
say,
like
I say,
Betty
God, please tame
St.
my
Right.
tongue.
Oh, I
Tame
need
my
to get
tongue.
this out. Just like Betty stank right dusty back heel hot. Woo, that's not nice. Hind parts. Wishing death, wishing cancer. I think she wished cancer on Queen and Duty Ron. Who the hell do you think you are?
Yeah.
Did you have you heard their TikTok when she's talking to the younger generation? I was blown away. She was, because TikTok is a lot of the younger generation, right? And she says, "Why don't you
Hmm.
go take a pill and like your teacher taught you, and you have anxiety, you have body issues." I was like, "What is she doing?" She's talking to a younger generation of people.
Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some stink in it. Wait a minute.
Yeah, she said
She said something about she walking around looking like a busted biscuit can.
it.
Okay, that was not nice. Father in heaven, please forgive me.
But yeah,
She
but
talking
but for
about
her to
young
say
people's body images.
she
Open
was talking
panel
to
medicine.
she was talking to the TikTok community, and so 'cause I guess they had got her channel like suspended or they stopped her live or something because I
Oh,
guess the
they
way she was
suspended her
connecting.
TikTok channel.
Well, no, they just did it for it was temporary. I guess somebody had was reporting her channel, so they cut it off for a minute. So the way she stepped back is she said, but she was like, "Oh, da, 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 I bet you're a Democrat." She did a political thing, but what she said was, "Why don't you go take a pill like your teacher taught you? Because all you guys have is anxiety, body issues, and I don't know what else she said, and, like eating disorders or something." I'm like, "Why?" And so
Oh my land.
I mean, she goes right for the heart. You know what I mean? And I'm like, why would you talk to the younger generation like that?
You
And you
know
say those
what?
specific things, you know?
I am
It's
definitely a
crazy.
person that never, 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 ever, 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 ever wishes somebody in jail. But I hope she get the whole jail and the whole jumpsuit
Yeah.
because the crazy part is because I think somebody gonna hurt her if she don't.
She gaslights her audience. I've noticed that since she had made it to where it was 5 days before you can subscribe, that's what because she wants to have that. She wants to have them in a bubble because she gaslights them like crazy. And then the way she was talking about her freedom of speech and all this and that, but she starts directing it towards her subscribers. She goes, they could be taking your freedom of speech, she's like making them feel they're violated. You know what I mean? And
No,
I'm just
no, boo
like,
boo. They
that's
took your
crazy.
freedom of stupid. It's a difference.
But the way she speaks to her audience is as if everybody else is going to be violated. You know what I mean? So then they feel violated, and then that's what she does. She
Guess
manipulates and
what? If
gaslights
somebody
them.
else got violated, guess who it would come from? Betty.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
All
it
right,
would
we'll get it.
basically be the rest of the world. It would basically be the world trying to protect the rest of the world from Betty.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's right. We'll get into a little
Come
bit more
on
Betty a
now.
little bit later. So, okay, let's take a look at this
What'd you
clip
say,
here that I
baby?
have up. This is just center. We're just gonna listen to him talk for a little while. And then we'll have a discussion about it. So, let's have a
Betty
listen
make
here.
my ass itch
Queen
when I said that
Queen
out loud.
Beans. She what I thought she was gonna step on my live and go live at the same time as me, but it looks like she's had her people waiting there for a half an hour. So she doesn't respect people's time. I mean, that's just what it is. Maybe
Like just that right there, just Queen Bee had people like she started her live and it was about 30 minutes or something like that before she actually happened to hop on. Now, why is that a reason to pick at somebody? She has no respect for her subs. Give it up. Like this is the kind of shit that bothers me, honestly. Oh, literally. Come on.
maybe she's I think I know what she's doing. She's probably like going through a manic episode and she's got her brand new gold car and she's continuously running over her hard drive to get rid of evidence. But
Oh
I
God.
mean,
man.
what can you do?
You could
Oh
be
yeah, I'm not going to give her channel any love, but I'm going to tell you right now, Heather, keep it up, and I'll give you the attention that you want. I promise you.
Huh?
You're doing that. I know you're carrying that water for the hive, and it's going to hurt your back, girl. You need to cool your jets.
so I don't know who Heather is. He likes to call people by their first names. Um, I don't know who Heather is, but that to me was like pretty darn close to a threat. So
Leave
I don't.
subs alone. Just like creep. I'm about to get pissed. Leave subs alone. Just like people fight for Queen Bee, people fight for you. Leave them alone.
Yeah,
That's
and
their
then yeah.
opinion, and
Then
that's
there's all
their
that
right.
infighting. Yep, the infighting between subscribers and other subscribers, and it's like this is ridiculous. You're fighting
Fucking
somebody
ignore
else's
it. They're
fight.
just
Yeah,
protecting her. Get over yourself.
Yes.
It's people in her chat protecting you.
Right. Truth said that he's talking about Davis fam, literally
Dickhead
Davis fam.
bitch.
Oh my God, that's crazy. See, this is the shit that we don't need in this community, honestly. Sinner, if you're watching, I mean, I'm not trying to start a fight with you. I really am not. I really am not.
I
I
don't want
hope
to
that you
start a
just
fight with him because I
listen.
ain't got the damn time.
Miss Mo.
I'm
Just listen to
sorry.
what people are saying. Listen to the reactions, please. Read in the chats what people are saying. Like internalize it and just try to do something about what people are saying and what the opinions that are out there about how you handle yourself, sir.
I can just say
Subs
though that
leave
he
T
has
creators
Roll
been
says,
alone
monitored.
thanks
and
for being here, T
creators
Roll.
leave subs
Queen Bee
alone.
has never
Absolutely, absolutely.
created anything. Well, she creates garbage. I mean, she probably, when she has to take her garbage to the curb at the end of the week, it's probably full. I'll tell you that.
Most
I
people's
mean,
are.
lots of
Most
blunt
people's
wrappers,
are full.
lots of dead lighters. I don't know what else. Like
Sinner,
those
that's
poor
not
damn birds that
nice.
she sits on her back porch with
Listen to
all
what he
day.
said. He
That's
says
not
like,
nice. That's none of
Sheesh.
your business. If she
They're
want to
not.
get high, everybody has a bite. Whiskey, turn it off.
yeah, it's off for now.
Everybody has a vice. Okay, whether it's overeating, whether it's smoking weed, whether it's alcohol, whether it's cigarettes. I don't give a flying loose skip jack. Everybody has a vice. Keep from dealing with crazy ass people like us.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it. Get some help.
There's an old clip
Okay.
that I think it was Bob Newhart, and he goes, "I got two words for you." He was being a therapist, and this guy comes in and he's complaining about his whole life and rah rah rah, just keep on and on, and he's just sitting there calm. And after a couple of visits, he goes, "I got two words for you that will solve all your problems." And the guy's like, "What? You have the answer?" And he's like, "Yeah." He goes, "Stop it." He just tells us, "Stop it, just
I just
stop."
don't understand how everybody complain about everybody else's issues like they don't have their own. Just like when my stupid ass, I'll be the first one to admit it. I went up on Queen Bee's panel and I had stopped drinking, but I had taken some Benadryl, and dumb mother hunchy started to kick in. So I sounded like I was completely drunk, but it wasn't. But that was my choice. I decided to go up there, not thinking about what I had taken. I'd only drink a half glass of wine, and I sound like a complete wino.
Yeah.
But I had to deal with that. It is
Right.
what it is. But guess what? I was woman enough to admit what had happened. I took responsibility for that. Half of the people in this fucking community don't take responsibility for nothing.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't me. I didn't do that. That didn't happen. How the hell didn't it happen when we heard this shit on tape? Was that AI? Tell me something.
Yeah.
That's
And I
what you
just want
did when you did it at that time and at that place and at that date. It was you.
also
Get over
people
yourself.
do it I mean, they flock to the drama, right? Because they know if there's drama they're going to flock to each channel and so on and so forth. But if you think about it, and if you're really invested in your channel and you want to do something with it, you want to make content that's recyclable. Because the drama, if somebody were to come 2 weeks from now, they're not going to have any idea what's going on, what happened, what transpired. You know what I mean? It's only instant gratification for some people because they thrive off of that, but it's not really anything that's recyclable that's going to benefit you in the long run. You know what I mean? Like to
Right.
make money, or to be able to have somebody come in a search bar and be able to search something and it be useful. And it's just
Yeah.
it's not useful.
The bottom line at the end of the day is to keep your values, whatever values you came here with, unless something can better your
Mind your
values,
business. Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
violate it.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
bottom line.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
AKA
Well,
mind your damn business.
absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do a little bit more here.
They're not yelling because they agree with you, Becky. They're yelling because they're choking out by the smoke. That sounds like animal abuse.
Oh, sorry.
It's weird. Jonesing slow rolled her like a pro. I know, just Irish. Jeez, oh, Pete's. So, of course, QB lied and said, I did the right thing. I was protecting the babies.
Right there. Why do you have to do the voice center? Honestly, that's so fucking immature in my eyes. Literally, it's so immature in my eyes. I don't understand why he has to do that. That's just mocking her. That's done out of spite, in my opinion. If you have a problem with somebody, address the fucking problem, get over it, and move the hell on. Honestly, it can be done. It can be done very easily. You just have to make that choice.
Man, you can't even protect yourself. You're too dumb. My favorite painter. Love this guy, Sinner. Oh, thanks, Don't Dive. And I see you became a member too. Thank you so much. Their asses are really getting chapped by me being monetized and getting members. I keep hearing Brittany J.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I was gonna say something about that
I'm
too.
about to get off.
I was watching Sinners Live, not this one. It was his. I think his last one. He does one like once a week or something like that. I was watching one, and he was talking about QB's money and how people are sending him her money all the time and how stupid they are. And I shit you not. The moment that he was talking about this, some people will have did see this. I know it. The moment he was talking about this, somebody sent him a $49.95 or $49.99 super sticker, super chat. And I wanted to jump into chat so badly and just say, see, it just happens. People just do it. It's He didn't ask for it. Somebody just did it. They just sent it to him because they wanted to, you know? And at that moment, like I said, he was going after Queen Bee
Shut up.
about how people are sending her money for this and blah blah blah, and she's buying this and this and this with the money, blah blah blah. And then he started getting super chats, and all of a sudden it was like, "Oh, thank you very much. That's really nice. I appreciate that." Blah blah.
Why
Well,
don't you recognize that this raggedy ass sub's trying to keep y'all fighting? Why don't you
yeah, yes,
recognize that?
yes, yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
you might use
And
that 49 or whatever the 30% you got left, but they trying to keep y'all fighting. Why y'all don't see that?
yeah, that's right. And Mama Bear says, "Oh yes, he's telling everyone that he needs a laptop now." Yes, Sinner, is that not dry begging? Is that not like doing what you said? It's on this one, I believe, that he said that he appreciates all the money that's coming in or whatever because it's going to be going towards a laptop. Pretty soon, I'll be able to get a really good one. Blah blah blah. So I appreciate it.
I
Thank you,
heard
thank you,
that
thank you.
today.
Like that could be seen as dry begging. That could be seen as I don't see it that way myself. I
I'm gonna
just
shut the hell up.
the hypocrisy of it all, of him talking about Queen Bee getting money and money, 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 while yet he's getting it himself.
I have a
Like
The
it's
question. How
just
bottom
did they
line
get
is
monetized
insane.
so
this is
so
a
fast?
business. This is a
Yeah.
business.
Well,
That's
yeah,
the bottom
absolutely.
line.
Yeah,
How
You
do people
absolutely.
don't
get
think you don't
monetized
We
think
so
all make
fast?
Queen
something
Bee
on here.
if you don't work every day, if you're not a person who goes to work every day, you fight for your crumbs.
Right.
How
How do
fuck
people get
nobody
monetized so
should be
fast?
mad
I
at
don't get it.
anybody about that. If you're
Yeah.
protecting someone making their money, they gonna fight back. Who the hell you think you are? If I fight for my job, I'm about to lose my job because of bullshit you saying. I'm not gonna fight back for my job.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna want to keep making money regardless of what you say. Me and you about to go toe to toe. That's just what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Stop. Be realistic. I don't get it. Step, Cindy, you step your little ass in Queen Bee's shoes. I'm sure she probably already stepped in yours. She just don't understand them. So I'm gonna say step in each other's shoes and really figure it out. Stop fighting
Yeah.
each other, cause I promise you, I guarantee you, with the person Queen Bee is, you could be more powerful fighting with her than against her.
Yeah.
Stop.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And a
Please
lot
just
of times too, like they could drag it
I
on, but
gotta go.
sometimes
My
people get
brain
over it and
hurt.
they'll just stop. They'll stop engaging too, and they don't realize that you could be pushing a lot of people away from your own channel for, all the back and forth and rah rah rah. Because it gets old after a while.
Oh,
It's
my
so
brain
old.
hurt. I
It's
don't know
exhausting.
shit about Center
It's
really.
exhausting.
I know quite a bit about Queen Being Jones and love them both. I don't give a shit what nobody say. Unpopular demand or
Right.
unpopular
It's like that
opinion.
after school fight
I just
after
I
school.
don't care. I'm done.
Yeah, right. Meet me
Yeah,
out
with the
back at
big
three
crowd
o'clock.
around, everybody's around watching and just
Yeah,
getting it on.
a big,
Yeah.
You don't want
Hmm.
to meet me out back because I sit on your ass.
SS. Yeah, you're welcome to come up. SS, absolutely. Just hit that link, and it'll bring you up.
I mean, you got people. If you pay attention, so many of these people are so super intelligent.
Hmm.
And they just fucking fighting, and it's no need for it.
Hmm.
People always want to make jokes of my baby Jones, and she's so fucking intelligent. It don't make sense. I love the way she thinks. A lot of
Yeah.
people just don't get it.
Right.
I think
Yeah.
that whole HOA thing too, people are taking that way too seriously. I mean, you could tell it's
Yeah,
just
they're not
a
taking it
joke. You know what I
seriously.
mean?
They
Everybody's
just
like
held
the
on to
HOA,
it
the HOA, and I'm like,
and
it's a
made a
joke.
joke.
It was just like a
It's
joke.
just a
It was a
joke.
joke at first. Yeah, it was a joke,
It's
and then
still
people
a
just
joke.
ran with it, and it's
I
just
thought
like,
it was
oh, the
hilarious.
HOA,
It's
like,
still
Yeah.
a joke. Jones and them not taking that shit seriously.
People
It's
are trying
funny
to
to
make it
them.
seem like, but they're trying to make it seem like, and maybe they know that it's not that it's a joke, but they're trying to make other people think that it's more than what it is.
No, they
You
think that
know,
shit is funny as hell.
I thought it was hilarious. They said they put it
I
in
They
do too.
chat.
ran
I
with it.
think it's funny too. Like,
They said they put it in chat GPT, and that's why they have that dialogue, because they did it like if they had
And
dialogue,
it
so they
wasn't
have a
it,
like
in this
script.
case nobody understood it. They explained it. It had nothing to do with the hive. It had something to do with something else. The hive didn't
right.
name them that. You know,
I
they
I
ran with it, and Queen Bee just acknowledged it. She was
I
like,
had
"What in
asked
the
them in the
hell?"
chat
or
one time. I
whatever.
said, "So, what do you think about the, because HOAs, how they make sure that your grass is cut a certain length?" I said, What do you guys think
Make sure
about
your
finding
house the
people?
same color.
Make sure your grass is cut, so that if there's any rats or snakes in your grass, you gotta keep it at a length, right? You find people for that. I told them you're gonna find things. You might want to keep your grass cut so
I
you
thought that
know
shit was
what
funny. I
might be
was
there.
weak.
I thought it was funny too. I've
I
been
was
laughing about
cracking
it
up.
myself because, yeah, they're definitely very funny
The
together
bottom
online.
line is they're all amazing people in their own
Yeah.
rights.
Uh huh.
And
Yeah,
before
absolutely.
I discount any of them, I mean, I have my own personal feelings about everything, but
Yeah.
they're amazing people, and I know that at some point or another they all loved each other, and
Right.
I know that they're
Absolutely.
hurt, and
Hmm.
that's what people really need to recognize. They're hurt.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Stop helping to pit them against each other.
And
Stop
that
it.
bully mentality to stuff, that with anybody, and like I said, with the mob mentality, when you have everybody else go, they're all attacking other subscribers, and it's like, this is crazy. It's too much chaos.
It is. It is. It's getting insane.
I
So,
want this shit to stop like yesterday. I
yeah,
really do because
absolutely.
it's too
Me
much
too.
happening. It's too
Hey,
much
nonsense.
involved. It's not necessary. Nonsense.
Yeah, nonsense
I'm
is in here. What are
crying.
you doing up, girl?
That's
she's usually,
wow.
she's usually in bed, but yeah, she's here. Hi, sweetheart. Good to see
I
you.
love nonsense. She don't take no shit.
Yes, definitely,
No,
definitely.
You
that's
know,
what
you
I
could take a tip from her too, because she doesn't get attached to everybody. She appreciates her subscribers, but she doesn't get a personal connection really with anybody. She makes it across the board, so
I
she's
don't
like,
type in her
nobody get all
chat, but
in their
I
feelings.
love watching
Hey,
her
you
channel
lady.
because I know she gonna say it like it
Yeah,
TITs, and
yeah,
you can either respect it
Yep.
or not. She
yeah.
don't give a loose skip
Like,
jack.
she
She don't
appreciates
care
her
who you
subscribers, but
are.
she doesn't make those personal connections because she doesn't want, you know what I mean? She's like,
And
it
guess
is
what? I
YouTube,
don't
and
blame
Yeah.
her.
yeah, she
I
keeps the
don't blame her.
distance,
I think we should all take a page out of her book
Yeah.
I
and
like
Yeah.
the
recognize
Uh,
because if you
she don't
don't
give
do
two
what she does, you
fucks.
get hurt. You get hurt real
Yeah.
bad.
It's also
That is
sad though,
true.
too, right? Like, it's sad to watch people not be able to reach
Make the
out and make
connection.
those connections either, right? Like, I
What's
mean,
wrong, nonsense?
You have to look
so
at the
yeah,
world you live in.
Because
it's my
sometimes,
upset.
I mean, we're
We
human
live in
beings,
a
and
world
we
right now
naturally want to
that's
connect with other
completely
people.
upside down.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, infamous.
Our
I didn't mean to
instincts
talk
are
over
to
you,
want to
baby.
connect with people, and sometimes it just doesn't happen.
Right.
Just look
Yeah.
at the world we live in right now. We live in a world where what is right is wrong and what is wrong is right.
Right. Yeah.
Now, you might
Exactly.
not necessarily understand what I said right now, but
I
go
do.
through life and understand the things that you were taught were wrong. You have people making decisions that are right now,
We
and
got people that are supposed
when
to be
they
our
were never
constituents
right.
and our leaders and stuff that are doing these crazy nefarious things like the hell they do on these YouTube streets, and
The
they do it in the political
only
field,
thing
and I'm
I can
like, oh
tell
my
you to
god.
do is
Yeah.
pray for all of them.
Yeah.
Because the one thing I've learned for certain, and two things for sure, is that something I don't have control over, I try not to stress myself about it because that will mess you up. But I'm
Yes.
saying somebody that will speak for truth constantly, no matter what's going on, no matter how much fire they have to, no matter how much fire they have to deal with after the fact, I respect it.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
respect Wispy for no matter what was going on, she still spoke her truth.
Yep. And I
That's
always say there's
amazing
always a
to
way
me.
out. It
That's
might
what
not be
made
an
me
easy
come
way,
up.
but there's always a way out. Just stop fronting, just
But
Yeah.
you
And
know
like,
what?
I
If
mean,
you can't respect somebody for telling the truth, you need to check yourself.
yeah.
Seriously. She
Are we
Very
done
told
with
true.
the
that?
truth.
Are
Whether
we done with
you're
that video?
willing to respect or not, that's your own
Did you
problem.
guys want to watch a little bit more of that one? I can bring it up again.
Wispy, just tell
Yeah,
Where
I
him to
did it
didn't.
go?
shut the hell up.
Hang on, just
Yeah,
give
I
me a
just
second.
didn't want it to get derailed because I know you were
Miss
wanting to
yeah.
show it.
Miss Mo, I love when you have your comments because I respect kind of because I
I
respect
just
it
didn't want
because
to disrespect my baby because I know she probably
yeah.
wanted to tell me, Miss Mo, shut up. Just tell me shut up. It's okay.
I love when you guys come up. I
I will
honestly do.
respect
You're
that.
all
Trust me.
amazing.
Okay, I'm
You're
gonna
all
shut up. Go
amazing.
ahead, baby.
All right, let's roll it.
Hello.
What's shaking,
How
baby?
are you, sir?
Is
Oh,
that
I can't
FS with
complain.
his SS with his
No, that's
sexy
good.
self? I said that out loud.
How y'all doing?
Hey, SS. Wait, that
When
is
Hey,
did
SS,
you
right?
get you and your sexy
Yeah,
voice off this
we got
panel?
SS up here.
no, we gotta watch this video she was talking about, right?
Why you gotta always sound sexy?
I
That's what
just,
I
I
want to
just,
know.
I just sound like me.
Now
I don't
that's
know.
what I call a panel derailment.
Miss Mo,
I
I love you, girl.
I'm just being honest. I've
Let's
been
let's
married for 30 years, but I'm not blind or I can hear.
My hearing is
There you
really
go.
clear.
Yeah,
He
that's
sounds
right.
like
Yeah,
super
absolutely.
sexy. He always does. Every time he's on somebody's panel, he's on Queen Bee's. I was like, oh yeah. Ah.
I
Okay,
appreciate that.
I said that out loud.
Oh my
Wispy,
goodness.
play what you gonna play if I get in trouble.
We love you, nonsense. Go back to bed and take it easy, sweetie.
Is she
Yeah.
all right? She had a procedure
Yeah,
yesterday. She
nonsense. Yeah,
okay?
she's
Yeah,
up for
she
the
had. Yeah, she needs to get off of. She needs to be careful moving around.
Oh, really? Oh, there we go. Well, get back to bed, girl. Get back to bed.
Nonsense, you're amazing. I hope you feel better real
Yes,
soon.
yes. I like nonsense too. So. Anyways, Mr. SS, what do you got for us tonight?
I was just wanting to check on you. Somebody
Wispy,
was
stop
saying that
making
you
him
had
talk.
some.
That's what causes a problem. Play whatever you gonna play.
Miss Mo, let him talk, ma.
I don't want him to talk. That's a problem.
They were saying that you had something going on, and I was really just wanting to check in and see how you was doing and what was up. You
Oh my
sound.
land.
I don't watch you, too often. I'm asleep a lot of times by when you come on, but you sound like you were a little stressed, little
Yeah,
something bothering you.
yeah.
Well, I mean, this community first of all, but just I mentioned earlier that lately I went and saw my neurologist, and I had an MRI lately, and there's just a couple of extra little spots up there on my brain that have showed up, and it's usually not. I mean, I
It's
don't feel any different, but
right.
um, it's a progression, right, of my disease. So
Wispy, did it kind of make you think about like like the perspective of kind of what's going on? Maybe 'cause, like because you had your appointment, just like you look at things a lot differently. I think too.
yeah,
Just you
That
appreciate
would
the
not
things
have
that you need
stopped
to
her from being
appreciate.
fussy.
absolutely. I mean, it's
She's so
you
super
go
marvelous.
through stuff like that, and then you come here and you see, or not even just here, just in
Just
life
nonsense,
anywhere,
yeah.
and it's just always
Is it really worth it? Yeah.
it's hate,
Mhm.
it's ire,
It's ugly.
you see
Yeah.
greed, you see, I mean, how did, it just, how did it become
Yeah.
this? I just,
Yep.
it's sad to see,
Yeah.
That's what I heard
if
when
you've
I heard
been,
you talking.
yeah, like if you've been in this community for a while, um a couple years ago, it was a great space to be. It was amazing to see people,
Absolutely.
working together and making their videos, and back then we were calling shit out too, but it wasn't between each other,
Yeah,
it
that's
was
that's what
No.
brought me here was the ability to try to get at some of these people that go after these families and cause all these internal issues and grief and stuff. I mean, that's what got me to come over here to start with was because I seen it as a way to address what I see as a serious issue. And
Mhm.
it's disheartening to me that we can't get off each other's backs, And don't get me wrong, I get the reason. Everybody that knows me know I'm on Queen Beezy's panel all the time.
Mhm.
I love Queen; she's been great to me. But
It's all
you
the
know,
personal cheap shots. Is I
it's
think it gets too personal. You know.
yeah, it's
right.
back and forth, and I just wish that we could, leave that part of it alone and focus on where the real damage is being done because there's so many people that end up getting hurt by the real lifers in this community, and
Yes, I
you
Yeah,
agree.
know
Mhm.
that's just what
it's not good
I came here
medicine.
to address.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Well,
agree.
you spoke a
yeah.
mouthful besides the fact that you fine. Is that your real fine?
Stop
I do
flattery,
what I
Molly.
do. I do what I can.
She's
I
flattery.
do what I
Is
can. But
that
I
your
just
real
I do what I
picture?
can.
yeah, that's me. That's me.
You fine.
Thank you. You fine.
I'm sorry, I had a moment. I'm
Easy, Taylor,
old, but I
easy.
can still see.
My God.
Girl.
Well,
Oh,
I
He is
nonsense.
gracing me close.
Yes.
Oh, he is fine.
Yes. Lessons with Lucy. Yeah, nonsense is just mentioning my videos that I used to do with Lucy.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean
The
to
little girl
aggravate you.
Lucy that used to come in and talk about Molly all the time. So, yeah, one day I'll maybe get
You
back to
heard me,
her.
didn't you, Wispy?
Oh, goodness.
I don't know. Like I said, when I come up here, I don't get to listen to you all the time, unfortunately, but I could definitely hear something was on your mind, and I just wanted to talk at you for a minute about it. Tell you that I noticed it. There's a lot of people be thinking about you, praying for you.
Oh, that's
You
very sweet.
Always,
so
always.
many folks love you. I mean, everywhere you go, I never hear anybody have any. I personally have never heard bad words said about you. I mean, everybody got somebody that don't like them, but you're
Right.
pretty
Absolutely. Yeah.
well appreciated universally. So I
Oh, well,
think that everybody can agree that
Aw.
thoughts and prayers and love for you, and we'll be thinking
Yeah.
about you for real.
Yeah.
that's
Damn,
very
Thank
Wispy,
you
sweet.
you
So
for
I
coming
sound
up
in a
appreciate
sexy
that.
voice.
and checking on
Yeah,
her. I
that's so
appreciate that.
sweet. I appreciate that. I really do. I
I ain't
appreciate
damn, I
that.
feel hot.
Gotta have a hot flash. You feel all.
This-
She's all fanning. She's all fanning herself.
Boy, I'm gonna go
yes.
home. My husband will have to forgive me in the morning, but he is fine. The way he talk, girl, please.
Oh my gosh. Psyop says
Yeah.
he's a
If I was
sweetheart.
20 years younger, he'd
He's
be in a
very
whole lot of
gentleman.
what trouble?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, girl.
She can go cuddle up with her husband now. She's gonna be like, baby.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
Oh, I
Wake
would
up,
tell him he
honey.
be alright. I ain't got no problem with telling the truth.
Oh my gosh.
I'd be like,
Oh
it was this fine man on the panel, and I was like, whoa. I've heard,
I was like, whoa. She
I'm
said.
stupid, I didn't yell. But I'm saying I've heard him
Oh
talk
my God.
on different panels. I'm like, oh shit. Then I saw his picture, I was like, woo, God forgive me, help me. I need the Christian
Oh my God.
come up from the rooter to the tutor to help.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Lord God.
Yeah, Mama Bear, yes, you can share Lady K's channel. Absolutely. Hello, Lady K. How are you, sweetheart? Take a link, girl. Come on up.
Yeah, bring
Anybody's
it
You
on.
get old, but trust me, you
open
don't
panel
stop
tonight.
having
So,
thoughts.
He said, bring it on. You didn't hear that, Mo, huh?
Come on with it.
come on
And
with
I'm not
it.
the only lady that said something to him. He be like, what? What were you saying? Sound
Oh
all
my God.
sexy. You wrong for that.
Mama Bear, yes, nonsense too. Absolutely. That's
I
totally
just
fine.
I just wanted to bring some positivity up here for, or at least let her know that we care, and that we hear her,
That's
even if she ain't
important.
she ain't saying it, we still hear her, and we thinking about her. Everybody all over. Hell, there's people from God only knows where all listening, and you know.
Wispy is
Hmm.
sweet, and the one thing I will
Oh,
always
And
value
the
is her
and the
honesty.
whole chat too is a good vibe. It's just there's a good. It's always good energy over here. Always
Yeah.
good.
Because she
well,
never
you know
take
what? I
control of
mean,
it. She be like, "Don't be saying nothing stupid in my chat. Don't be mean. Don't do none of that stuff." And I respect that.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
as
really
it's not
do.
necessary, like we can have the conversation without calling people names. Um, that that part of it, calling people names or taking shots at people, that is what is going to keep it continuing.
And
Like
I
all of
watched
that
you
has to
grow,
be thrown
baby.
out.
Let
And
me say that to you real quick, Wispy. Not to cut you off. I watched you grow.
no, you're
Cause
fine,
I
Miss
can
Mo.
remember at the beginning where you'd be like that big head da 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 da. And one day you was like, "We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna call people names." I can't remember what you
Right.
called uh old girl Molly go flightly. Had something to do with her having a camel
Yeah,
toe or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Her
She had
fupa.
a,
Her
yeah,
fupa.
yeah.
Somebody
She
said something to you about in
moves,
the chat, and
yeah.
you were like, "I'm done. I'm not gonna do that no more." And I was really proud of you. I was like, "Look
Well,
at
thank
her
you.
growing like she growing."
Yeah, I don't
We
want
do
to
a
argue with the
disservice to
people.
our
I
community,
don't want
and we
to.
do a disservice if we don't conduct ourselves in a manner, in a genuine manner. Like it just
Yep,
You 100%
breeds.
right. Information, you
absolutely,
100% right.
absolutely,
But everybody
absolutely.
doesn't. Unfortunately, everybody doesn't do that, because if everybody did, you probably wouldn't be having this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
It
Very
just is
true.
what it is. But like I said before, when emotions get incorporated in all of this, it makes it hard. When
Yeah,
if you're my friend, and then all of a sudden I start talking shit about you, and then you hear from somebody else, now you're hurt. Now there's
yeah,
a battle. And sometimes it comes from behind the scenes. When I personally feel like it should stay behind the scenes, but that's not always what happens. At the end of the day, everybody is a human. Everybody has feelings, so we have to respect it as such. But when you
right.
love the people that are your creators, stop peddling them that bullshit.
I did
Stop
a survey
carrying these
today, and
bones.
they asked me if I had a superpower for one day, what superpower would it be? And I said, like, to be able to have people that don't, that have the coldness in their heart, they don't have that empathy, to be able to like just like tap into everybody's, so everybody can feel empathy, for people, for others,
Right.
Good, because I will
Yeah.
fly me and my family and everybody love straight to heaven. Just go straight through
Yes.
all this. That's what I would do. I wouldn't
Mm,
even concern myself with anything left down here, because at the end of the day, the devil is busy. Devil doesn't want anybody to be understanding of each other or cooperate with each other. He just wants to create just as much dismay as he can. And because we
right.
live in a world where everybody is in their own mind designed to get back. Oh, you did this to me, I'm gonna do this to you. You said that to me, I'm gonna say this to you. Instead of just stepping back and saying, "Hey, you know,
Self-reflection is one of the
we
hardest things
messed
for
up."
any person to do, because you got to look within yourself and find the flaws within yourself.
If
You know?
Yeah.
anybody's ever heard me, I tell people all the time, one of the most important lessons that my dad taught me, he told me, he said, if you ever want to know what your problem is, get up and go to the nearest mirror and look
Oh,
at it.
for sure.
All of your problems will stir back at you.
Right.
What people don't realize and understand is that the majority of the time, if somebody treats you messed up, guess what? You allow them to do it, because you
Right.
teach people how to treat you.
Yeah.
That's up to you. It's all up to you. You can't, somebody walking around all the time calling you a fat cow. If you don't ever say nothing about them calling you a fat cow, then guess what? What can you expect?
Right.
That's what you allow. And people
Yeah.
don't understand that. You know, well, they want people to have empathy for the fact that they're
Thank
fat
you,
cows.
darling.
Unfortunately, that's not the way the world works.
I'm
That's
gonna have to
true.
World
be.
upside down, which is right, what is right is wrong, and what is wrong is right.
I'm gonna have to be
Exactly.
getting off here
That's
in
it.
just a
That's
minute.
all.
You know, I'm over here on the other side of the country from you, and it's getting late. I really just,
Yes, I
wanted
imagine.
to say if there's one thing we can all agree on, it's that we love you, Wispy. So
Yes,
Oh, thank you.
yes, yes.
Oh, you guys are
I
so sweet.
second that.
that's a
Thank you
You
so
easy
go
one.
ahead with your
much.
sexy self and get some sleep.
I'm
You
getting
can't get
there.
rid
I'm
of us
getting there.
that easy, Wispy.
Oh my goodness, you guys. I love you
Even if
guys
you
all.
wanted
I
to, we
really
ain't
do.
going
Yeah.
nowhere.
So you
Oh,
you
that
so you
I appreciate
good.
it. Thank you so much. I'm doing. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. It's
I feel you.
mostly psychological, right? Just like learning,
Which is
accepting, all that
always
kind of
the
stuff.
hardest part.
You just said what a lot
Absolutely,
of us
absolutely.
have thought and just didn't say.
Well, let's
Yes.
I
focus on that.
appreciate
Let's
that.
if we can't focus on who's doing what and what's right or what's wrong, let's just focus on we can all agree that we want her to get better and be there for her and
And
support
stress
her.
doesn't help.
We can
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
start with
sir.
that. We can start with that and move out from there. That's easy
Yes,
enough.
sir.
Yes.
Big steps.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
All right, Wispy. Have such a good night.
You too. Good night,
Okay.
SS.
Good
We'll see
night.
you around the
You have a good
streets.
night,
You
Essence,
will.
with your sexy,
All
sexy
right.
self.
Hey, you too, Miss Rue. You keep it going, baby.
She cracks me up.
You
She
too.
said, with
Oh
your
my
sexy
goodness.
self.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Good
He just
night,
sounds
SS.
delicious.
Good night,
I
Oh.
SS.
apologize.
Wing
I'm
Zero,
old,
thank
but
you
I
so
ain't no
much.
grandma.
Thank you so much for gifting it 5
That's so
memberships. I appreciate
cool.
that.
Woo, Father
Um,
heaven help me. He's
Pineapple
sexy. He
Icicle
looks good.
Tree, Stitching with the Sisterlies, Tracy Dale, Guli, and Sarah, I guess
I
it
have to
is.
tell my husband
Welcome
about this
to the
shit in the
Backwoods, you
morning.
guys. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Wayne. You're a sweetheart. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna have to tell my husband I was semi flirting, but I really wasn't.
yeah, that's right. We'll stick up for you, girl.
Mm-hmm.
We got
Mm-hmm.
you.
Girl, I'm sorry. He is gorgeous. Between
he's
his
he's
voice and
he's a
his
very nice man
personality,
for sure.
he's just beautiful. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
She all
I
hot and bothered.
apologize.
and honestly,
Everybody
he
can
has a
touch
heart
him
of
on the head
gold.
if they want to. I'm sorry. I'm
Yes, he
No,
sorry.
he does.
She's all hot and bothered. She made my night the rest of the night. She
there we go. There we go. Aim to
Good
please
night.
over here. You guys.
Okay, I
Oh
need
my
help.
gosh, you guys, crazy. Okay, let's listen to this sinner a little bit more here. Some of the chat's asking for it. So here we go.
Brittany J's a member over there. Um,
Seems loud, but
guess you know what? I'd much rather have Brittany J here than you, B Tim, because you know why?
well, that says a
I
lot.
mean, let's face it, dude.
BTM needs to. He can't. BTM is a little bitch.
I think it's funny the way she says it though.
And
I
that's
do.
just a fact.
Yeah.
All right, I'm way behind in chat, so I'm going to
Okay.
breeze through here as quickly as I can. Narcos clip says, "Oh, that's talking to Brittany." I'm sure TJ69 says, "I'm sure in hell would I show the mug he's." Well, I don't know if I'm going to show it, but I have a dartboard. Like, fuck that guy. He said he keeps calling me an incel. It's the weirdest thing ever. It's so weird. Like, I mean, I've had more dates than he has friends. Like, it's crazy.
Oh, good for
But I
you.
mean, I'm not trying to be an ego guy. It's just come on, little buddy. We both know you don't want to be talking about who's an incel here. You're going to embarrass yourself. Okay, let me play a clip here. I got a couple of clips of the shit they've been talking on me, and then we'll discuss afterwards. This first one has Crappy McCrapperston. We got the gravy spitting nugget chucker voices, and then little Timmy.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
it's just crazy. But this is the group of people like that's the virtue HOA group over there. I mean,
oh yeah, last night I was like in the chat, like, okay, so you guys don't like real life, right? That's established. But it's okay for Sinner to threaten beat him with his dogs. That's okay. How is that okay?
Or Jones and
And
his
they're
dog
like, oh, I
whistle.
wouldn't do it.
Or Jones and dog whistle if she knows what beat him and somebody else Ellie look like.
well, she thinks
Yeah.
I'm a 65-year-old man, so I mean, let her think she like I know what I look like. What, who gives a fuck? And even if you did have a picture of me, I still don't look like a crackhead, like Mr. Sinner, because he does look like a crackhead, and I will stand by that statement. He does look like one. So fuck
Everyone
that
was
guy.
talking about across the board, like call it out across the board. Well, it's okay for Sinner to do that because
Okay, and BTM, please don't be saying stuff like that. That's what starts bullshit. Like everybody is doing something wrong around here. So like just think about what you're saying. Think about just oh my goodness, integrity, people, integrity. Come on, where is it?
to do that because, well, I understand why he wants to because beat him talks terrible to women, like Sinner doesn't talk terrible to women. What?
He does. I think
Like
everybody can
what?
agree.
Cappy, you suck at life. I tell you that. And
Okay, so I'm just gonna do a little thing here. I don't know. I don't know. I guess if you don't want to participate or have your opinion of that, that's fine. Uh, one in the chat if you think that sinner talks to women horribly. Two in the chat if you think he's fine. There's nothing wrong with the way he actually talks to women. Let me know. I'd like to know what everybody thinks.
and I this is the last.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. But
There's a private chat, Miss Mo.
oh, thank you so much,
I don't know if you
sweetheart. I
see it on.
appreciate.
You should. There's those three little bars on the. I don't know if you look at the bottom of your screen. There's three little bars. If you hit that, okay. Well, email it to her. Say, hey, it's me, Mo.
All right. I appreciate that.
All right, Miss
No,
Mo. I love when you come up. It's such a
I
gift.
love when you come up to Miss Mo. Thank
It's
you
like a
so
little.
much for
It's
gracing
like a
my
little
panel.
Christmas gift before Christmas.
Yes,
Oh, Miss Mo's
I
in
love.
there.
She's a
Good
sweetheart.
night,
So
Miss Mo.
thank you.
Hello, Queen Bee.
I agree. Agree. Yes.
You should
Yes.
all be true to who. Be true to who you are. You know.
Yes. Yes. Right. Exactly. Exactly. That's very well way to put it. I don't approve of all of it, but it is what it is. What can we do? Yeah. Yes. Thank you. All right. All right. I'll be welcoming you. My door's open, girl. You have a good night, sweetheart. Know that you're loved. All right. Bye bye. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Have a good sleep. All right. Bye bye. That's awesome. I love when Miss Smoke comes up. Hello, Miss Queen Bee in the chat. I see you. I see you. Don't get mad at me, please, for what we're doing. We're talking. We're giving everybody shit today, okay? We're giving everybody shit today. Yes. Um, well, geez, that's not very cool. Anyways, we'll talk. We'll talk. All right. Okay. Let's have a listen to Mr. Sinner here just a little bit more. I'm just trying to make a point, and I think that I don't know. He's just a really good example to use, I guess.
This is the last thing I'm going to say about it. I'm going to stop defending myself about this me being bad to women bullshit. I'm bad to people that are bad to me. I match energies. It's really that simple. I mean, if you could show me one example of me being uncouth or improper in talking to any woman who's not being bad to me, then go ahead. I mean, if you look around.
Me, I hate to say it, Sinner, but me. Remember when you called me a perpetual self-inflicted victim or something like that? I don't know, I can't even remember what the hell it was. But that came absolutely out of nowhere. And do you remember that people weren't really happy about the way that you went at me? Um, because of my past, and you did learn about it and you did apologize. in your sinner kind of way. But me, you do talk about women. You do say some not so nice things to people. I mean, it just is. It just is. You need to listen to yourself every once in a while. Rewind your own lives and have a listen. So, um, it was quite a while ago. Stitching with the sisterly. It was quite a while ago. He made a post or a comment about me, calling me a perpetual self-made victim, and stuff like that. And I think maybe it came from because, like, I talk about my past. I've been very, very open about my past, with my subs and with people that watch me. It's not for sympathy. It's not for anything like that. It's just to share my story, maybe hoping it might help somebody else. And anyways, we had this little back and forth thing, which I'm sure we're going to have another one again because he's up on my screen and I've got something to say about it. So yeah, but yeah, he came at me out of nowhere. So, it was kind of crazy. So, but whatever, I mean, that's him. So,
You look around this, community that I'm in is about 97% women. That means that if I find myself in a disagreement or an argument, or if someone's talking shit on me and I have to defend myself, guess what they're going to be? They're most likely going to be a woman. I give B.
okay, well, if you know that, then just kind of watch the way that you speak. You call yourself a Marine. You say that you're a veteran. So, I mean, you should be more respectful than most people, actually, and you're not. And you use that as a tool when people come back at you. Oh, they're going to attack a veteran. They're going to, well, no, dude. Like, if you're going to be here and you're going to be in this community, you can't be throwing, like, people appreciate that you're a veteran. Absolutely. But that has nothing to do with the trauma and the drama and the bullshit that goes around and the shit that you're throwing out as well. So, I mean, you can't be doing that. You can't do that, dude.
Give beat him a hard time. Is he a woman? I mean, maybe he is. I haven't seen his photograph, but I mean, it's just a dusty, point of view. I mean, ask headstones and headlines. I mean, she's a woman. She's one of my best friends on here. Ask Earth. She's my homie. I mean, ask Duchess. Am I bad to her? Like, let's keep it real. Ask down the rabbit hole news. I've always had a cordial relationship with her. Never once have I been bad to her. I'll explain to you why I've never had problem with these great women, because they don't attack me like a weirdo night stalker. That's why. I'll match your energy. It makes no difference to me if you have a penis or a vagina. I mean, it doesn't matter. If you're an asshole to me, don't expect respect. Cappy, just because you're a woman, you don't.
Oh, Cappy. She's in the chat too. Cappy, you're up, girl. You are up. It's your turn. Here you go, girl. This is for you.
If you're an asshole to me, don't expect respect. Cappy, just because you're a woman, that's not earned respect. I mean, that's not how this world works. I mean, especially if you're saying I'm, violent, or accusing me of crimes that I haven't committed and all this other weird shit that you've cooked up. But seriously, Cappy, you suck at YouTube. I mean, you're so obvious. And man, I keep learning more and more about you, and you're gonna say, "Oh, he's researching me." No, you've been around YouTube for a long time, and you've been shitty the whole time. Like, yeah, that's how you ended up at the Hive, where they respect shitty people. And also, nobody likes you, Cappy. So there. I looked at your old lives. You can't get views.
That's not, I like Cappy. There's another example, okay? I mean, I hate to break it up because it's very embarrassing, and for me, anyways. It's been quite a while. It was quite a while ago, but I made a mistake. I did something that I shouldn't have done, and it included Cappy, and we got over it. You know, I was wrong. I admitted that I was wrong. I apologized for it, and we're okay now. Like, here she's in my chat. When I go into Queens, I'll say hi. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand how it has to keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Like, did she have every reason to come at me? Absolutely, absolutely. You know, um, I made a mistake and I was very, very wrong. But you know, we chose to like just say, I'm sorry, I apologize, I'm sorry about that, I made a mistake. And she was like, okay, that's cool, you know, I can forgive you. Thank you, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? There was no back and forth, you know? Like it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. Anyways, here we go. And yes, Cappy is one of the most genuine, kind souls here, and I've learned that. Very true. I've learned that for sure. I have learned that for sure. I like Cappy. She makes me laugh. Yes, she is. She is absolutely funny for sure. So absolutely. So, anyways, that's just an example that I put out there that, you know, I mean, it's possible for people when you make a mistake or when you call somebody out or when you say something that's not, you know, absolutely 100% fact, or you know, some your opinion is out there, and you realize that you were wrong. It's okay to say sorry. You know, it's okay to apologize. It's okay to eat that humble pie, you know, and take a slice and just sit back and eat your pie and realize, think about it, internalize it. You know, it's not that hard to do. We're adults. We can all do it. So yeah,
And
it's
forgiveness and apologizing. If you can't learn how to do those, sometimes it's hard to forgive somebody, but if you it holds you prisoner. It doesn't hold them
yeah,
prisoner. It holds you
absolutely,
hostage. You know.
absolutely, absolutely. And I will say that Sinner, you came in this community hot, like extremely fucking hot. You came up on Emmy's panel. You started going up on her panel, and you were fucking hot, man. You were rude. You were angry. You were mad. You were throwing out everything to everybody. And so I guess you know the reputation that you got is that you're kind of an asshole, and you've kind of kept that reputation as well. So you know, I don't know.
But
It's I don't,
I could say that he did say he hasn't drank since he did whatever he did. I think on Queen Bee's channel
right.
that one time.
Yes, absolutely. And kudos to him. Absolutely. I totally, that is so good for him. I hope that it is like, you know, improving his life. Of course it would be, but good for him. I hope that it's getting easier and easier for him every day. I really do, you know.
Yeah.
I don't wish ill on anybody or wish bad for anybody. So
But
that's,
just be
you
honest.
know,
Yeah, be honest about what's
yeah,
going on. Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
because you suck at it. Beat him. You keep saying, oh, he has 10 people in his live. I see 450. I mean, looky here. Everybody that would be watching Queen Bee right now, and she's had them waiting for who knows how long. She keeps changing the time.
Ugh,
I'm sure she'll have a
such
clever
a hard
excuse for
on
it,
for her.
but she just doesn't respect people. I tend to know why. Because she doesn't respect herself. That's where all this nasty shit comes from. Because she's not a happy person. What I would suggest to her is to get off of YouTube, stop exploiting families and missing children, get a job. She's still what? She just turned 30. She's just turned 30, I think, not long ago. If you get a decent job right now, you can still retire with a pension and be a normal, decent person. But I have a feeling you're just going to spin out here on YouTube until you're kicked off, and then you're going to be unemployed. I don't know what kind of unemployment pension YouTube offers,
Wow.
but I don't know, man. Good luck with all that. But it would bring me great joy to have people like you not around anymore, and I make no qualms about that.
Well, are you the
Wow.
nicest person? Like, what gives them the right to say things like that about people? You know, it's horrible. And then he sits there and goes, "Oh, poor me, poor me, poor me." They say this about me, they did this about me. Like, are you kidding? It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't
I'm not
understand
saying
why he
this,
has to
but
be so vile.
yeah, I'm not saying this specific incident, but sometimes some people, personalities, they meet with the same energy. You know what I mean? Sometimes
Right.
there's certain individuals in life that you come across that need to be met with the same energy. I'm not saying this specific incident, but there are situations,
Yeah. Yes, we can hear you, Jen. Oh, hey, Wishful, how are you? Yeah, I can hear you. There you are. Hello,
But I'm not
sweetheart.
saying specifically them. You know what I mean? I'm
Can
just
you
saying
hear
in
me?
Right.
general.
Yeah. Yes, I can hear
Yes.
you, Wishful. Hi,
Hold
sweetheart.
on.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm getting coffee.
Okay, all right.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Yeah, can you hear
I
me?
can't hear you. Hold
Oh,
on.
you can hear it. Hang on.
You probably have to go back out.
Um,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, you might have to.
It's
Oh,
glitchy. Sometimes it's glitchy. It did that to me when I came back in. I didn't hear nothing. I had to go back out and come back in again.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
oh.
Maybe if
What's
she
up?
can't hear us, maybe I'll just kick
Hello?
her.
Can you hear
Hello.
me? Can you hear me?
Great.
Nope. Let's go back.
This is so funny.
That's
Good to
exactly what
hear
I
you
sounded
guys.
like earlier when I was trying to
Hold
get
This
on.
in.
is
I
so
gotta come
funny when
off.
people
That's
talk and
exactly
they
what I
can.
sounded
Do
like
this again.
talking to
Yeah,
myself. What is going on?
they're
I
just
can't
talking
hear
to
nothing.
themselves. It's
Yeah.
so funny.
And not
Yeah.
realizing that we can hear her and you probably couldn't hear
Right.
me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, I don't hear
Oh,
nothing.
there's
What's going on?
exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's check out. I haven't been paying attention to chat as much as I should be, but Queen Bee has created an awesome community, and Queen Bee be proud. Yeah, I mean, look at her. She's thriving.
She's
I
clocking
don't
it.
know, where she's at. She's like 21,000, I think, something like that now. So it's she's doing great. I mean, just leave her alone, let her go. The people that are going to support you are going to support you. It's nothing's really going to change their mind, honestly. Like Sinner, I think he's trying to get people like to turn against her or whatever. It's probably not going to
I
happen. The
think they
people
do
that
it to each
love
other,
her.
though. I think they honestly, I think they do it to each other. Like, because she
Yeah,
said some
well,
weird,
yeah, of course.
it's kind of
Yeah, of course.
it's a back and forth, because she kind of says some,
Yeah,
he says mean things and she says mean things too, and it's back and forth. It's like, as I
yeah,
said, it's the
it
same
is. It
energy.
is absolutely, absolutely. And I mean,
They
that's
gotta
what
learn when to.
happens, right?
Hmm.
That's what
And when you try
happens.
to get in the
People just
middle, who gets shot? The middleman always gets shot. So.
yeah, that's right.
Hey,
Hey, Wishful, can you hear us now?
hello? Can
Hi,
you guys
sweetheart.
hear me?
I can hear you.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Oh my goodness. I don't know
Why
why.
can't I hear you?
I don't know why.
It's the I think it's the development, the app, the platform that you're using. It's probably they're probably working things out, like, bugs and stuff.
Yeah, I imagine. I don't know if this is like
Hello?
a or not, or
Hello, can you
hello.
hear
Hello?
me? Hello.
She didn't
So
I
hear.
funny
can't
because you
hear
can't
you.
hear. I've been right
So
in the back
weird. I
chat.
don't know why they can't hear. It's strange.
Who is it, Jilly?
Oh
Hmm.
my god.
No, it's
All
Okay,
wishful
right.
fuck it.
thinking.
Oh, it's okay. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
look,
Jilly was.
babe, we all had the struggle. So she should. Once she gets up here, we'll tell her we've all struggled with it.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
So
She
trust
just keeps
me,
dropping down, so she'll keep coming back up
she'll
again.
figure it out. She'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
hopefully, for sure. Yes. Okay, here we go. For every 750,000 million, what was that? Uh, mean things he says, she says 100. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that for sure. So, Queen Bee, what was that? Jones no longer a hippie vibe. Deets no longer true crime. Just drama flat out on your back. Yep, absolutely. Everybody's just gone straight to drama, and a little teeny tiny little bit of true crime here and there. But it's just all drama now. It's all drama, and I think I may. I mean, I think I can speak for a lot of people in this community, that a lot of us are just tired of it. It's everywhere. And I get it. People need to stand up for themselves. People need to, not take the shit that's thrown at them. But on the other, like, when does it stop? Like I said earlier, when do the swords get put down? And yeah,
Look, I
it's
wrote in the
crazy.
back chat. I said we all went through the same struggle. Instead of struggle, I put struggle. Oh,
Oh my god, I love that. That's too funny. Oh my goodness.
oh my
All
god,
right,
take it and
let's
run
keep
with it.
on going.
She said
This,
struggle. She's on drugs.
It's
Oh
here. It says
shit.
Sinner, Captain Bootlicker admitted she's stalking us. I know, it's so creepy. And Ellie, too. My goodness. Ellie sneaks out at night and steals lemons off her neighbor's trees just to think about me.
oh, poor girl.
Soup says the odds are against you, buddy. All these women. I know. I mean, Soup, have I ever been bad to you? I mean, I'd like people to be honest here. Like, now, have I been nasty to a couple of women that were nasty to me? You bet your biscuits I have.
Hmm.
The bully says, what would y'all think about? What would y'all be talking about? Oh, bully. I have plenty to talk about.
Babodi, that's very, very true. Queen never declared to be a crime channel. No, she's an open panel channel. So, I mean, everything is going to be talked about on there, of course. But like the internal fighting with everything, I'm. It breaks my heart. Honestly, I've seen friends. not be friends no more and actually hate each other, like all over YouTube stuff like that. That's just crazy
And
to
I've
me, and
just
it's just
noticed that
sad.
it just seems to be a little bit more frequent. It used to be just kind of occasional, you know what I mean? When we see the bad actors,
Yes,
when they would split up.
yes,
It just seems like it's just a little more frequent, I guess you could say,
yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
It turns out that big old piece of shit is relevant right now, so that's what's up. And I can't find the clip. I do have it somewhere. She said months back, "Go ahead, you little bitch. Start a channel using my name. Go ahead." So guess what I did? And now I'm monetized.
Good
So, Bully,
for you.
I'm gonna talk about whatever I want, lady. And thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe and share this with your friends if you have any. Let's see. I hate women who berate men and cry when they get it back. That's it exactly. I mean, if you're gonna like what, you're gonna spit on me and expect me not to be nice to you just because you have a vajayjay? Like, come on, man. I've got 3 sisters and none of them are nasty like you guys are over at the Hive. Like, I'll put it this way: you're horrible representatives of women. Like, and I think women need to stand up and start fighting back against them because, geez, man, you make.
Well, I disagree with that. I think that there are a lot of very, very strong women on this platform. We've all been through something. We've all survived these streets for quite some time now. So I don't agree with that. I see a lot of empowerment between um, everybody here. At the end of chats, everybody's like, "Hey, have a great day. I love you." And they're sending out hugs and blah blah. Blah. Take care of everybody. I see people that are conscious about other people's mental health. So I disagree with that. I disagree with you, Sinner.
Man, you make them look bad.
There's a lot of
Weird night stalk. Okay, I'm way behind in chat again. All right, let me show you. Is Bully still here? Bully, I've got another clip about the Hive. So it's gonna be a Hive heavy episode, just like the last 4 episodes were, and I'm gonna keep doing it until these scumbags are chased out of the true crime community, out of the crime community, because they suck and all they do is cause trouble and hurt people. And I don't stand for that, Bully.
And you're not a bully?
Cell in the fucking chat wanting to jump up to promote his fucking channel because he doesn't give a fuck about anyone but his own ass. Because he wants to not be homeless anymore. He wants to actually have a home. So he needs to get some subs and memberships. And what he's going to do to you, Savage, by the way, I'm going to predict a model for you. He's going to fuck you over and backstab you. That's what happens.
It's coming.
So it's coming.
I've never backstabbed anyone ever. Okay, well, I think you kind of have, sir. But anyways, yeah.
But
So
you
you
see how they're all
backstabbed us, you're probably
you
gonna
see
get
how they're
backstabbed
inciting
too.
it though too. He kind of inciting it too on the other side. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's like it's one long conga line of bullshit.
yeah. That's right. Absolutely, absolutely.
BT was
And your audience,
cursed.
you're going to be torn apart. You know, that's what happens with fucking snakes. And remember,
Oh yeah, Brittany J is promoting him and Erdy, and so they're also fucking.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Please,
Brittany's
please
a member.
promote them all.
Brittany's a member at Mr.
Ellie's.
Yeah, she takes her.
Yeah, he just got his monetization about what, a week or two ago. He'd be a bitch if he lost it that fast.
It's crazy.
Your threats don't scare me, Becky. I didn't hear a threat. Honestly, I didn't hear a threat. So. You're a clown. Oh, aren't you mature, sir? This is coming from a vet, right? You want respect as a vet, but here you are, acting like a 5-year-old. You're a clown. Oh, grow up.
It's like they're all, I know you are, but what am I? I know you are, but what am I? Yeah.
Exactly, right? Exactly. It's crazy. Again, just in this clip, putting out a picture of Queen Bee. That's not acceptable around here. But here he is doing it, and then he's not expecting people to say something about that. That's not going to happen, sir. Not going to happen.
I don't know. What do you think, Bully? I'm pretty sure they talk about me every single day, every single live, and I have every right to defend myself.
No. There's been many lives that I've gone into Queen Bees, and you have not been talked about at all. So don't be saying every single live. That's like bring down the ego just a couple steps or something. Oh.
But I've seen you run, Bully. I know it.
I'm gonna get so much trouble for this. I'm serious, you guys. You guys are gonna have to back me up, okay, over the next couple days. Back me up, please. Back me up.
I got you.
Awesome. Thank you, sweetheart.
You're up to. You're a turd bird.
I'll just talk annoyingly.
But you're welcome
I'll
here.
Just keep talking, and then they'll just be like, never mind.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
I'm just gonna sit here and drink my coffee.
There we go. Awesome. He's gonna have something to say to me. Oh my god, here we go.
So if I get on
Keep
their
it
nerves, it'll
facty.
deflect from you.
that
This one won't
See,
shut
there
up.
you
This
go,
one's
Tina.
drinking coffee.
Women empowerment right here, right here.
Someone said Queen Bee is 38. Well, there you go. You're not even 40. You can still retire. Oh, thanks, Headstones. Headstones gifted some memberships. If you got one, please thank her. You got Brown Eyed Girl, WSU Mom, Nicole B, Yvette. Awesome. I don't see the fifth one. Oh, Nini. Awesome. Nini's from the ship. Sorry if I categorize people I see at the ship as being from the ship. That's just where I know you're from. Star says B Tim has his nose so far up the bee's ass, he doesn't know which way is up. I mean, he's a pathetic excuse for a man. Let me just talk about that clip. And you know what? I'm once again doing a terrible job at the chat. The bully once again says, I am just damn confused. You've doxed BHB. Wait a minute, time out. I've doxed BHB? Well, that's a lie. I've never doxed anyone in my entire life, dum-dum. One more comment like that, and you're gonna get sent to Block Island because I don't.
Can we get one thing straight though? And I'm gonna say it for fact, and I have it on my video on my channel. She doxed herself. She gave up
Yeah,
her own address,
Oh,
daring people to
yes.
come
yeah,
see her. Says
I will stand on that one too. Betty did do
Yeah.
that herself.
she said,
I
"I bet you don't
remember.
have the balls,"
I've
and she
seen it.
repeated her address
Yeah,
twice.
Yep,
yeah, that's right.
and
I remember
she's
that
done it
too.
more than once too.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Inviting people to come on over,
Hmm.
come face me.
So you
Like,
can't
well,
say people are stalking you if you're challenging them to come see you and telling them they don't have no balls to come check you out. You know.
yeah,
Yep.
that's right. That's very true. That's very true.
Because I don't do well with liars. And have done horrible videos of her. And BJ's whole chat is here to support BHB. You are just lost in the sauce, man. See, that's the problem. It terrifies me that the same people like you, bully, cover
What the
true crime
fuck is
cases.
lost in
I
the
mean, you
sauce
can't even
mean?
get simple facts of reality right. That's why you got.
What was that, babe?
What the hell does lost in the sauce mean?
I don't know. He's just
Lost in
like
translation. I don't know.
you're out of it. I guess. I don't know. I have no
Okay.
idea. I don't know. I will always stand on my own personal values. So I'm a yes, girl, 100%, 100%. I
It's
totally
like
agree.
drinking the Kool-Aid. It's lost in the sauce, like drinking the Kool-Aid, but sauce. I
Yes,
don't know.
yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. That's a good way to explain it. Yeah.
You
SF.
guys,
Oh, what was that? SF just posted court docs. That
That's
Nick
why I was
filed
laughing.
the box. Keep them private. Ooh, I'll go take a look, Tracy. Thank you for saying that. I'll go take a look. I don't like it.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
Zena, that makes sense. That makes
On
sense. I
Twitter,
see what. Okay.
Yeah, on Twitter, I guess. I'm going to bring it up and take a look. Interesting. Give me just a second here, guys. I'll play this while I'm going to go take a look.
you guys always fuck up true crime cases and resort to attacking families because you
No,
don't know
that's
which way is
Betty.
up. Good Lord
That's
in the
Betty.
morning. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that one. That's your last warning, bully. You suck at this. Get better. Pearl Girls and Opinions is here. Hey friend, how are you? Good to see you. Let me just check. I look like I got a couple things going on here. Road Rash, $4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much. Road Rash, you've been giving money every time you're here, man. I appreciate you so much. And I think you're a man. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, we're going to take a little sidebar here, you guys, just for a second. Just give me a minute here. We'll go see what SF posted here.
This is the time in the night where we usually go
I'm looking
swirl.
too.
Okay, I don't know if you guys can see it very well. Let me see if I can make it a little bit bigger. No, that didn't really do that. I think that is a little bit better. Okay, so it says here, for those asking for a copy of the filing, here's the link. They did not check the box asking for confidentiality, so this document is public. Ooh, ooh, damn. Let me click on that. All right, and then this post. Oh my goodness, that's a big one. Oh, it's a really big one. Holy shit. Jeez, my goodness. Mr. Fisher. Oh shit. I can't get to the documents as a 403 forbidden. I've got the screen coming up.
I can make a
Okay.
PDF.
Yeah, if you can get it, then definitely. I think
Okay,
maybe
cool.
sometimes those links don't work for me because I'm in
I can
Canada.
make a media. I can make a media PDF, and it'll slide. It'll be easy breezy. So just give me a second. I'll do
Okay.
it for you.
Awesome. 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 Okay, so this post was in November 7th at 5:41 p.m. I haven't seen this one yet, so let's take a little sidebar here and read what's going on here. Dog Nick and the other clues plaintiffs in the preliminary injunction and civil RICO complaint, which hasn't been accepted by the court, have made yet another incredibly foolish move. They filed a motion for, oh, Queen Bee, you're in here. They filed a motion for a leave to amend their complaint to add myself and Queen Bee as defendants. The motion was clearly not written by an attorney. My guess is that Nick is paying for signatures to fool his followers into thinking this is a legitimate claim. This will fail, and it will fail hard. First, the court does not have personal jurisdiction over me as I am a California resident. They attempt to argue by that by filing a motion as a non-party objector, I somehow submitted to the court's jurisdiction, citing Pennsylvania Rule of Civil Procedure 1028A and B. This is amateur level legal work, likely done by Bullhorn Betty.
I
I
love him.
wonder if they're giving her like just like you know how you give your kid crayons and stuff like if you're going to go to an appointment and they color on the paper. I wonder if they give her like some legal papers for her to and she thinks she's filling them out to go put them in. I'm just saying it's just
Oh
not.
my
I
God.
think that'd be hilarious. They're like, here, fill this out for us, and just really just like scribble paper.
Oh my God, you guys. Oh shit. Okay, so it says to clarify, I failed an objection to the preliminary injunction, not the complaint. Yet they are only asking for a leave to add me to the complaint, not the injunction, Rule 1028, which they cite as the bias for claiming I submitted to the court's jurisdiction, states A, preliminary objection may be filed by any party to any pleading and are limited to the following grounds. One, lack of jurisdiction over the subject matter of the action or the person of the defendant. It literally says anyone can file an objection to jurisdiction, which is precisely what I did. So, under their logic, if someone objects to jurisdiction, they automatically submit to the court's jurisdiction. That makes absolutely no sense.
Huh? Wait, what? Okay. All right. I'm just going to
Right? Yeah,
continue to
I
drink
get
my coffee.
it. Maybe put a little whiskey in there or something.
Mm-hmm. I think I need to twist one. Hold on a minute.
Yeah,
Continue.
there we go. That's right. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, you guys. Absolutely. In the words of Queen Bee, smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em,
We
folks.
are definitely a 100% 420 friendly channel, so no worries there. I'm in Canada. It's completely legal where I live, so have at her. Okay, so it says, honestly, I attempted to submit to jurisdiction just to make fools out of this group. Let me be clear. So there is no ambiguity in my words. All the plaintiffs and the attorneys representing them are clowns. They are terrible lawyers. No reputable attorney would put their name on a pleading citing civil RICO in this case.
That still makes me laugh. Fucking Rico
That's, I mean,
charge.
it's crazy.
Civil Rico.
Yeah, that's what it says. No
That's
reputable
crazy.
attorney would put their name on a pleading citing civil RICO in this case.
You know
This
what's
we
funny
brought.
to me? What are they going to do when they actually have to go in front of a judge if they have to go in front of a judge? What are they going to say? They're going to be like, "Oh, never mind, we're just joking."
Yeah,
What are
absolutely.
they going to
Yeah.
say?
And
Like, really?
Yeah, you can't go to court and say, "Oh, psych."
right. And then has anybody been served these papers yet? Because has anybody heard like Granny or Barbecue Lady or anybody else that has been named? Has anybody received any papers or any, don't they have to send papers to the people that they're including in
Well,
this injunction?
shouldn't there be charges? And I mean, there's if these are federal charges, these are they're not. Never mind.
Love you
I'll
so.
help you finish that thought. Just give me 1 second. I'll help you finish that.
Nice.
I mean,
Okay.
there has to be only a federal, only, I
I
don't,
said, hold on. I'll get you. I got you. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
they make
Okay.
me want to bang my head, I'm telling you.
Oh, Stitching says barbecue lady had an attorney appear for her. So
Oh.
she has gone to court already? This has gone in front of a judge?
Oh, snap. Ola.
Granny's watching has not been served as of today. I heard barbecue lady by way of attorney. Little C
Okay,
says
so
yes.
I have a nice little thing that will explain what a civil injunction and what a federal injunction is. Just a simple, just maybe to give a little clarity, and then maybe it might help
Okay.
you finish it. Is
Awesome.
that
Well,
okay?
they
Awesome.
just
Thank
don't
you.
have the power to
Yeah.
file federal
Okay.
charges, is what I'm
Hold on.
trying to say.
Yeah, hold on.
Right.
Watch. Hold on.
Yeah.
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 They don't
Awesome.
even
If
have any
go ahead.
evidence. They have no evidence.
Yeah.
Right.
They're
Yeah.
scribbling on their paper. Is what they're doing. Now, hold on. Watch. Here we go.
There are several key differences between a civil injunction and a federal injunction in the context of a RICO case. Purpose: civil injunction. Sought by a private party, like a business or individual, to stop ongoing harm and obtain compensation for damages. Federal injunction. Sought by the government, usually the Department of Justice, to stop ongoing criminal activity and protect
Can
the
you put
public
it closer?
interest. Scope.
It got really
Civil
quiet.
injunction.
Yeah, hold
Typically
on.
narrower in
Here, I'm
scope,
gonna do that.
focusing on the
Here, I gotta. Here, I'm gonna do it right now. Just give me 1
Hang
second
on,
here.
you guys.
I think I lifted it. I'm going to the wrong spot. Hold on 1 second. I got you.
Darcy says
Okay,
barbecue
here.
got served through her lawyer or through her attorney. Granny has nothing yet.
Hold on. I'm gonna put it on my Bluetooth speaker real quick.
Okay, awesome.
Go
Thank
ahead
you.
and talk, and then I'll let you know when I'm ready. I'll be ready in a couple.
Okay, I will read some Kentucky and Thora. Yes, I got your emails, you guys. I did absolutely. I got your emails, and I will definitely. I'll
Did you
forward you
read the
that.
message in back chat I wrote you?
Oh, no, I will check. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I think it was this one. It's different. Back chat is a little bit. It's different here. Like you have different groups. It's weird. It's kind of interesting, but. So Jilly someone just posted, Nick thinks his civil legal case will go before Congress in 6 years. How do we
They're
spell
gonna take it to
Detriment?
Trump too, I'm sure.
I saw that they were saying that Trump is now involved. In February, he's going to be doing something with this Sebastian Rogers case. What? I
In
saw
their
that.
dreams.
Trump's
I
going to
know.
be a
I
little
was like,
busy
what?
trying to fix all of Biden's crap.
Right? Like he's got some work to do. So
Okay, are you ready?
yes, absolutely. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, here we. It's gonna be on my speaker, so tell me if it's too loud. If it comes out too loud.
There are several key differences between a civil injunction and a
That's
federal
perfect.
injunction in the context of a RICO case. Purpose: civil injunction. Sought by a private party, like a business or individual, to stop ongoing harm and obtain compensation for damages. Federal injunction. Sought by the government, usually the Department of Justice, to stop ongoing criminal activity and protect the public interest. Scope: civil injunction. Typically narrower in scope, focusing on the specific harm caused to the plaintiff. Federal injunction. Often broader in scope, aiming to disrupt and dismantle the entire criminal enterprise. Authority: civil injunction, granted by a state or federal court with jurisdiction over the parties and the subject matter. Federal injunction, granted by a federal court, specifically authorized by federal law to address RICO violations. Remedies: civil injunction can include monetary damages, restitution, and injunctive relief, e.g., stopping illegal activity. Federal injunction can include all of the above, plus additional remedies like asset forfeiture, divestiture, and structural changes to the organization. Burden of proof: civil injunction. The plaintiff must prove their case by a preponderance of the evidence. Federal injunction. The government must prove their case beyond a reasonable doubt. Fourth Circuit ruling. It's important to note that the Fourth Circuit Court of Appeals recently ruled that RICO does not provide a private right to injunctive relief. This means that a private party cannot obtain a federal injunction under RICO, even if they have suffered harm from the defendant's racketeering activities. In summary, civil injunctions are sought by private parties to stop harm and obtain compensation. Federal injunctions are sought by the government to disrupt criminal activity and protect the public. Federal injunctions have broader scope and more powerful remedies than civil injunctions. The Fourth Circuit ruling limits the availability of federal injunctions in RICO cases.
So basically, they can't pull RICO charges on a civil injunction. That's
Right,
for
right,
because a RICO would be protecting the public because it's a whole thing. It's a whole group. A whole enterprise or whatever. So they're just
right.
basically
Yeah,
trying. They're just trying to get money. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to say that they're harmed, and they're trying to show that they're probably going to try to show some type of BS. Manufactured harm. But nobody's harmed them though. Nobody's been bothering them. They're the ones putting all this whack stuff over there on the Twitter and making up all this, telling stories, like basically telling
I think
right.
they're
stories.
just trying to scare people.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But that's
Yes,
why that
absolutely.
definition, it explains it. You know what I mean? So it says they
Yeah,
can't get RICO charges on a civil injunction, even if it was going to go through and they have to go to court. So
right.
They're gonna.
Yeah,
My guess is they're gonna try and tie him up in court like they have, like she has Queen
yeah.
Bee.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's exactly because they're looking for compensation. So
Mm-hmm.
that whole bully thing, and they feel like they're being threatened and all this and that, but they have to prove it though. How are they going to prove it? Nobody's
right.
bothering them. They're the ones
Yeah,
putting all this.
exactly. They're
Uh-huh.
the ones that are actually bothering.
They're
Oh
playing
They're
yeah.
make
the ones that
believe.
are bothering people.
Yeah, they're playing make believe. I wouldn't even.
It's crazy. It's
Yeah,
crazy insane.
And
and I don't
I
know
mean,
about
and
that
it's a
lawyer.
big deal
That
about.
lawyer. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, Doc, I guess came out and upped the reward or something like that, and it's like,
Mm,
you
Where's the
or
proof?
well, exactly. But number two, where's he going to get the money for this? He can't even pay his bills, allegedly,
Right.
And he was in
Yes.
in my
Alabama.
opinion.
Yes,
And he
Lottie,
was.
I'm your leader now.
And Dog doesn't
um,
really say. He doesn't say from his. He said on the little news channels, but he hasn't said anything outright through Twitter saying this is what we're gonna
No,
do. We're gonna go
yeah,
to Tennessee. He's been talking about
yeah.
his dog cast. He's been talking
That's
about
all
like
he's
the
in it
thing.
for.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
For
yeah.
recognition to get himself
He's
back
not
in
even a
the
bounty hunter
limelight.
anymore.
He's never even looked for a missing child once in his
Yeah.
career. His Not one time in his whole career, he's never looked for a missing
Yeah,
child
let me
or
have me
ever took on a task of a missing child.
Right.
It's all for attention.
Uh-huh.
I agree. I agree.
Because
I
he
agree.
wants to
He's
get
got a
he wants
book
to
that
Allegedly,
get
he's
in my
trying to
opinion.
sell.
he wants to get
He
some
has a book
dates
that
and
he's
deals.
selling.
Uh-huh.
He has a TV show that he's trying to
The
start.
dog
You
cast.
know, yeah, like
Yep, I
he's
agree
just.
with you. I don't want to call you a cooter. I agree with you, Kentucky.
So
I love
basically,
Kentucky Theater.
they think, I don't know. I think it would be hilarious because what are they going to say? They can't. They're not Nobody's bothering them. There's no proof out there saying that this person was harassing them. They're the ones
And
throwing the
they're going to
harassing
have to
stuff out
prove
there.
it. They are the
Yeah.
ones that filed. They're the ones that are trying to do this. They're going to be the ones
Yes,
They're going to
they
have the
have.
burden to
Yeah,
show it,
And
which
burden of
and
proof.
and
means
the and the, and the track record of Mr. Hat Guy, you know what I mean? Mr. Hat Guy over there has the
they're
track record
felons. There isn't he a
of
felon? I mean, come on.
yeah, but
Yeah, he's on probation,
frauding
so he's
documents. What is it? Frauding
Yeah,
documents and stuff
yeah,
too.
he's on
Yeah,
probation right now.
he's
Like he
on
can't even
parole.
leave his state. I don't think.
I
No,
don't
he
think he
can't.
can leave his yard.
Right.
That's why he's at the park all the time, huh?
Right.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it
Right.
was his backyard. My bad.
It must be close to home.
I
Could
was
be.
being a
Yeah.
wise
Could be.
ass. No
Could be.
offense.
Yeah, because he's always walking in the trees. That's
But
for sure. Yeah.
his whatever he has on his
Yeah.
record is defrauding God, like
Right.
pretending to be something that he wasn't, like a detective or something, or it was
Yep.
like some serious stuff.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy.
So I don't know if
Um.
he'd be believable even if he were to go to court. It's like, dude, look at
That's
me.
what I
Right.
think. I mean, it
Hello.
just takes a simple search, people. A
Right,
simple search.
right.
Right. Little C. If you want to send them to me, that you can. I usually I can't click on those. Well, I can click on those links, but they never come up for me.
I'm
It
making you
always.
the PDF right now, my love.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it always comes up as like an error when I click on them. So I think it's because I'm in Canada. I could be why. So, um, oh, she's dropped down again.
I
Miss
heard
Smoke.
TikTok isn't allowed to be in Canada anymore.
Oh, I don't know. We still have it. I think. I don't.
They
I
said
have no
no. They
idea.
said that I guess they have been ordered to pull out of Canada for
Oh, wow.
uh huh.
Interesting.
I was just
Hmm.
reading that today. I don't
Wow,
know. It have
that's
nothing to do with
interesting.
TikTok. Mhm.
Awesome. Wow, crazy. Hey, Miss
Okay,
Milligan,
let's
can you hear us, honey? Maybe not. She popped up here again, but I'll keep reading until she can hear us or she can
yeah, let's get
speak.
we did a sidebar. Let's get back to task.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it says here, additionally, they have my name and address incorrect. So they'll need to file a second motion for leave to amend their complaint before I'd even consider submitting to their jurisdiction, just to make them look even more foolish. When they do file that motion, I encourage them to include this post so the judge can see that he or she is not alone in their thoughts upon reading this disaster of a pleading, because it's certainly not a proper legal document. The motion for leave to amend doesn't even have a prayer for relief and fails to address personal jurisdiction for either myself or Queen Bee. They know I'm a resident of California, but omit the fact from their flawed filing. That's interesting.
You got a super chat
Even
from Gone Girl.
oh, sweetheart, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Gone Girl. Oh, she's such a sweetheart. Every time she
Mm-hmm.
comes in, she supports my channel. So I appreciate that, sweetheart. And thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that.
And
Oh,
that
thank you.
lawyer, he
You're
said
welcome, sweetie.
on the Crimecast or whatever, when remember he went
Yeah,
up there and he was doing that little interview. He said he's doing it because he's doing stuff pro bono, basically, because he just
right,
feels like he wants to do right by people. So he's not. He's it's not. I don't know. It's all funny to me.
right. Yeah, yeah,
It's all. I think it's just they're playing make believe. That's it.
yeah, absolutely. Wing, can you hear me, sweetheart? Miss Mo, can you hear me? Both of them have popped up and
I'm here. Can you hear me?
oh yeah, I can hear you, sweetheart. Hello, hello. How are you?
Hello. No, I came
Hello.
and tested it out for you.
What was that?
Oh, I was testing things out for you. So that's what
Oh,
I'm coming.
okay, okay, oh, okay, awesome. I know you like playing up here, so
I'm checking things out.
checking things
You want
out.
to change that background? I'm going to figure it out for you.
All right, there we go. Awesome. Tracy, wait, are the docs he posted the same ones? Oh, that popped up.
Hey, I'm
The
gonna
same
jump
ones. He
down because I gotta use
posted
this phone
earlier.
so I can do that PDF really quick, and I'll be right
Okay,
back.
okay, all right. Thanks, sweetheart.
Mhm.
I thought he was giving us new stuff. I'm not too sure if it's the same one or not. I haven't had a chance to have a look at it, but we will here pretty quick. So I don't understand why they keep bringing her up. It pisses me off. My heart breaks for all those being dragged into this. I could never imagine using tragedies to attack another person with such venom, destroying lives. Absolutely, Selma. I agree. And it's good to see you, sweetheart. Glad you're here. Okay. Okay, they know I'm a California resident, but I admit the fact from their flawed filing. Even with their botched filing, I'm eager to request oral arguments, which I am now allowed to do, and face these clowns in a court hearing open to the public, so my marching band bandmates can attend. Remember they were saying that there was going to be a marching band at the gathering for whatever for Bull and Betty. Oh my god! Oh my god! This guy just makes me laugh all the time. Okay, so my marching band and bandmates can attend. Since I've been notified, they're trying to add me to the complaint. I'll be sending preservation letters for all their alleged communications with the Trump administration. That's crazy. Hey, Miss Smoke, can you hear us, sweetheart? I don't think she can hear us. I'll mute her. Oh, she popped out. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, I'll be sending preservation letters for all of their alleged communication with the Trump administration, which they say has agreed to provide federal resources to find Sebastian. I want to see the proof of that for sure. If such communications exist, they're now discoverable. As are their alleged two-way communications with the FBI and other agencies. And it's true, they're putting out a lot of stuff. This Nick the Hat shit and all this, they're putting out a lot of stuff. And I hope that they're not lying about any of it because they are going to look like fools. They are honest
They
about
already
one.
do. Sorry.
Yeah, they absolutely do. Absolutely. They are honest about one thing, though, their motive for filing these sham pleadings. In section 5, I believe that's 5, impact on plaintiffs, they claim plaintiffs have suffered economic harm. There you have it in writing. They are using Sebastian Rogers to make money, and they're upset because they believe they are still more nickels to be squeezed from exploiting him. You gross predators. Every plaintiff to this action is a tragedy. Pimp, every plaintiff to this action is a tragedy pimp, and each of them have no bottom when it comes to exploitation for personal gains. Oh, this man just writes it out perfectly. I have no concerns about the judge, if one is ever assigned, seeing this post. In fact, I'd welcome it. I want the judge to understand that I am fully aware that this is a sham pleading, a scam, a desperate cry for attention. It's the work of frauds, felons, and their so called lawyers. Hashtag FAFO. Wow. And here's the part that he's talking about impact on plaintiffs. Plaintiffs have suffered economic harm due to interference with business relationships and loss of professional opportunities. What? This is a missing child case. Like, I don't understand. How the fuck does all this shit happen? It's crazy. Oh, look at this one. Get him, Steve. The comment. Get him, Steve. No, welcome to the band. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's crazy. SF is he ain't playing around, this guy. I tell you, he ain't playing around.
Yes, he's gonna mess some shit up.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Yeah. Wow, good for him though, you know what I mean? He
Yeah,
has he has the resources and all that stuff to fight this kind of stuff, right? So
yeah, he
I
really does.
yeah, I give him like kudos to him for standing up and standing up against this shit because it's bullshit is what it is.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. And
He's been
that's
saying all
where
along he
we
was
might
going to
be in
strike at the
trouble.
perfect time.
Yeah.
Didn't he
And
always
like
say he'd strike at the perfect time?
yes, yeah,
Yeah. Looks like he
well,
waited to the perfect time to me.
yeah, absolutely. Well, he thought the FBI was federal and have offered $50,000 reward and are involved, Nick. Yes, absolutely. And it drives me crazy when people are like, "Oh, it's 100." Well, I don't even know what it's at now, $175,000 or something like
Yeah.
that.
Where's that money
Um,
coming from?
exactly. If you, anybody on here, please listen to me. If you post anything about Sebastian, it's $50,000. That is guaranteed money. You know what I mean? Like we
And
know
all
where it's coming
tips
from.
and all
Yeah,
tips go to the TBI and the TBI only.
absolutely. 1-800 TBI find. It's very easy to remember. If you have any tips, put them to the TBI immediately straight. There doesn't need to be a middleman. There really doesn't in this case. In any case, doesn't need to be a middleman. Yeah, absolutely. We all try to figure these cases out. We all, read about them. We have our own thoughts and all that stuff. But don't send tips to me. Who
Nope.
the fuck am I? I mean, even Dog the Bounty. Who the hell is he? He's not
Don't
a
know.
he's not an investigator. He's not a detective. Like that, you need to put the chips where they need to go, straight to the source where that is going to be able to do something about it. I haven't seen any action from this Nick the Hat or Dog the Bounty. Nothing, except for these court papers. That's all I've seen from them. And posts saying, "Oh, we're doing this. Oh, we got leads. We're going to New York. We're going to Oregon. We're where's the proof of this? What did you do while you were there? You know, like it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy.
And if I could say
Um.
this, can y'all
Oh,
hit the thumbs
you
up
meant
for Wispy right now? We would really like it. And she's also very close to hitting the 5K. So if y'all can please hit that subscribe button. We want to hit
oh,
that
thank you,
5K.
sweetheart. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Please.
It's not showing on my side what her sub count is, and I don't know why. It doesn't do it. It does that on some of the channels. It just,
It's
yeah, it doesn't have the number. But if I go right to your page, the actual page, it probably will.
probably. YouTube has been a little weird lately. Like it hasn't been showing like likes or views or like you
Wait,
go to
hold
a
on.
video or to check on people's it says views and it says like but it doesn't show the numbers. It's been kind of weird
Kentucky
lately. So.
Kentucky Cooter told me to tell you that SF dropped a link that Nick accidentally uploaded. That is the new filing.
Oh, okay. So
So
what infamous
Nick
is
accidentally uploaded it.
it said that he put it on public instead of private or something. So it's
Oh,
public for everybody to see.
oh, that
So
wasn't too smart.
no, probably not because it's out there now and oh my god. Good night, SS. Thank you for coming out, sweetheart. I appreciate
We're
it.
all going to get sued now.
Right? Our names are gonna be added to the list. So oh my goodness. Hey Miss Smoke, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. I tried to come up
Okay.
like 14 million times. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, we could hear you muffling around, but you didn't hear us apparently, so
I was fussing like, what happened? Is she mad at me? What happened?
no, of course not. Of course not. Yeah, and I see that you were okay. I got you can leave a message in the back chat. You should be able to see where it says private chat.
I tried to.
I
That's
see you
what
back
a
there.
lot of people don't understand. I don't like I don't read the chat and stuff like when I'm on a panel and stuff like regular people do. I don't.
Right. Yeah.
And typically once I get down, that's it.
Yeah,
I
there you go.
I prefer to listen to the I prefer to listen to the channel holder because I learned a lesson a long time ago that when you're reading the chat, you don't listen to the channel holder. And a lot of
Right.
times,
Yeah.
because you do that, you miss stuff because there's so much stuff going on in the chat. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes people tripping, whatever happens, happens. But
Yeah,
I learned a
absolutely.
long time ago not to read the chat. And I try to just listen to the person talking because that causes me to listen more and catch more. But I
Yeah.
kind of got a little agitated when you started talking about that lawsuit. Um, with Queen B and Betty. That shit. Ooh, that's not nice. That pisses me
Yeah.
off like nobody's business.
Yeah,
I
me
wish it
too.
would really stop. It doesn't make any sense. Every time you turn around, she writing something else to cause her and really her and her subscribers to spend more money because it's her. In the beginning, for one, my life is a little different now. I had money to spend back then. And then
Yeah.
I kind of disconnected and I tried to help as
Hey,
much as I could. It
Petey.
wasn't much, but I tried. And it's just a damn shame, she keeps talking about freedom of speech, but yet you don't want Queen to be able to say what the hell she thinks. And the sad part is a lot of shit didn't have nothing to do with that. She said some stuff, but a lot of shit Betty Wright ain't got nothing to do with her.
Right. Yeah.
And it just makes my ass itch for lack of a better word.
Yes.
You know, back your ass up, leave that lady alone, allow her to live her life, whatever
Right.
she going through. If you don't like what she say, get the fuck up. That's not nice.
Well, it's true
You
though, right? Like it's true though. I mean, like what you know? What else? I mean, it's
you know,
true.
it just makes me mad because anytime I gotta say anything about that shit, I have to go pray. And it's just really sad because I got to talk to God. God, I'm sorry I called her the B word. God, I'm sorry I called her a big head blonde. You know, it's
Yeah,
just it's
yeah,
too
yeah.
much. It's too
Right. Yeah,
much. You
yeah.
know, leave that lady alone. The truth of the matter is she ain't doing no more than you do. She
Right.
commentating, which is what YouTube was built on. If you don't like it, get off.
Yeah.
And I have never in my natural, okay, I'm just gonna say this straight out. I have never in my natural black born life see somebody lie with a straight face like that shit. You all up in court line.
Mhm. Mhm.
And I hope Queen Lawyer take that shit. That's not nice. I hope Queen Lawyer take that stuff. Cause I be trying to correct myself. Stop laughing at me with me. It's hard.
Mhm.
I'm a Christian, but I'm nowhere near perfect, man. I got mad faults. We all do. But I'm saying
You're
I just
so
get
cute,
so
though.
mad. I get so
Mhm.
mad. Stop doing that. Every time she say something, B Tim say something, anybody say something, it ends up in a filing. If you
All
don't
right.
sit your raggedy, non-cooking hind parts down somewhere and pull yourself together,
Right.
how can you be so hateful?
Yeah.
Well,
Absolutely.
You
Miss
want
Mo,
to talk
yeah,
about
Miss Mo, yeah, and how do you think she feels? Like every day, she's gonna come live no matter what for her channel. Yeah,
Right.
whoever pops up on her channel, because this is an open panel.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about Queen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, ma'am.
I thought you was talking about Betty. I was about to say I don't give a damn. That's not
No,
nice.
no, no, no. Yeah, no, none of us give a damn about Betty over
I'm
here. Yeah.
trying to roast some flour, and she keeps making me drop it with her, bitch. Oh, well, I can't say that. Sorry. She just, Mo, I love you. You're getting all flustered, and you just need to stop.
It's just hard because I'm trying to. It's hard. You know what? Let
We
me
Yes,
know
tell
it's
ma'am.
y'all a
No,
quick
hard.
story, and
no,
let
Miss
me tell
Mo,
y'all a
no,
quick story.
Miss Mo.
When
I
I
know you get
first
all worked
came,
up. I know you.
no, infamous. When I first came to YouTube, I didn't cuss.
If and
I
ifs isn't up
lit.
here right now, just so you know.
That's what you're.
Oh,
That's wing zero, sweetheart.
Yeah, yeah.
wings. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I love you too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But just forgive
No,
me.
no,
I'm
yeah,
just so
no.
used to her being up with Wispy. I think that's where my brain went. But
Yes. Yeah.
when with her going on and off, giving information, she's a real
There
sweetheart
you
and
go. Infinite
definitely
is
so are
now up
you.
here.
Okay, well, you're both sweet.
What? Well,
But when I first came to
oh,
YouTube, I didn't cuss. I literally didn't cuss. And I got on YouTube and I started listening to these people, and all of a sudden I noticed that I was cussing. So I was like, I'm about to get off YouTube. I can't do this. I ain't been cussing. I ain't gonna start cussing now. But because I'm nosy, I just kept listening. So, I
Yeah.
recognize I'm not supposed to be, saying stuff like that. A lot of people think different things about it. When you cuss, you're cussing, it's a word. But when you curse, you're cursing somebody, it's different. So I try
Right.
to be real careful. I don't ever curse nobody. Wrong fat girl for that crime. I got my own problem. But at the end of the day, it just really, Betty stresses me out. Betty always wants to say, "Oh, God bless you," and the whole time she damning you to hell. Stop. Get some help.
Right.
Don't
Yeah.
do that. And that's one of the reasons why people like Betty, and maybe sometimes me, I hope not, but she's a lot of the reason, and like I said, I hope I don't have to do with why people don't respect Christians because unfortunately people think that Christians aren't supposed to cuss. They're not supposed to. Christians are human beings. Please don't get that twisted.
Right. Yeah.
We're still human beings, and you're not gonna be able to talk to us all kind of crazy. Please don't think you won't call me N word and I'm gonna slap the taste out your mouth. But I'm still
Yes.
a Christian. The whole time I'm slapping, I'll be like, God forgive me. But I'm saying we're still human beings at the end of the day, and people have to understand that. It's hard. But I really do not appreciate what she's doing to Queen. I don't appreciate what she's done to other people in the past. And I do respect the lawsuit because I firmly believe that hopefully this will stop her trick. That's not nice. Hopefully it will stop her from doing what she did to Cruz.
Right. Yeah.
Hopefully this will put a stop to her because she's freaking evil. How you gonna take a woman that you know as a mother, whether she's a single woman or not, no matter what the case may be, how you wanna make her fight to have to take care of her children? And thank God for her subscribers
Right.
because
Yeah.
they're the ones who's fighting. Betty, contrary to Papa Boo Boo, a lot of people don't like you.
Yeah,
That
you
what
have
Yeah.
a little
made
bit
me
of
sit
echo.
up and think, damn, all these, because it's people that are helping pay for that lawsuit that don't even like Queen. That's to say something to you. Matter
Yeah.
of fact, that should scare you.
And I'm gonna try again, but if I can't, I'm gonna stay down in the chat. Okay, love.
No, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
But I need to know if you got it and if you're able to open it.
She
Yes, I
want to know if you
did.
got her email.
I got your email. Yes, I did. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
I'm going to do
yes.
some. We'll maybe go over it tomorrow because I want to redact. I want to do some redacting. So tomorrow I will redact the
I
paperwork
wish they
and we'll
weren't just
go over it.
avatars and I could see somebody nod and tell me that they can hear me.
Oh, I
I'm
can hear
not.
you.
I can hear you.
Y'all
I can hear
don't
you.
understand, man. A lot of
It's,
y'all have my heart, and it makes me
it's
sick.
Mama right now.
Yeah,
Because
me
I'll
too.
never get to meet you. I'll never get to hug you. I'll never get
Oh,
to tell you thank you in person. And that freaking sucks.
it does. It does. We meet a lot of people on here that I mean, I would be so happy to meet people, some, with certain people around here in
Man, so
person.
many people have touched my heart here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You
And
don't
that's a
have no
great thing.
idea.
Yeah, it's a great thing that can happen here, We need to embrace those situations instead of
We sure the hell do. Besides all
yeah.
this garbage that's going on in the world, when something can make your heart happy, with all the stuff that's going on in this mayhem,
Oh,
you
don't
got
Yeah.
to
worry.
go to you
In
got to
my
go to
opinion,
grocery store and think about life before you buy a dozen of eggs. Come on now.
don't
Right.
We
worry.
don't
In
have.
my opinion, I think Betty will be in jail soon.
I
She
think
She's
so
Yeah,
need to
too.
be in a whole
in
jail.
my humble opinion, I think she's gonna end up click click.
You think
Yeah,
she
I
gonna
She's
end
think
up
gonna
in
she's
where?
my.
gonna
This
she's
is
gonna end up
all
in the
in my
precinct.
opinion.
Yep. Because I think her
Well,
actions from her last court date there to now is gonna everything in between that everything is going to be used against her.
yes.
Well, yes,
well,
yeah,
this
I
this
agree
is
with
this
that.
this this is what I'll tell you about that. And I think I said it before when I came before Whispers. One thing for certain, two things for sure. A lot of times, the way we think things should work is not what God does, and it doesn't mean that God isn't dealing with her in His own way. But a lot of times, you got people saying, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, she need to go to jail, whatever." Sometimes that's not what God does. Sometimes He might deal with her in a different way. Now, do I personally hope that that's how He deals with her? Yep, I ain't even gonna lie. Cause I think somebody gonna slap the snot out of her if he don't hurry up and wrangle her in. But at the end
Yeah.
of the day, it's up to God. So if she go there and don't go to jail, don't be mad. Trust me when I tell you, God got her. He gonna deal with her no
Yeah, I
matter
think so
what we
too.
think. Even if you don't see it, even if you don't see it, trust me, he's dealing with her.
Yeah.
So I just employ people to understand that because there have been situations in my life where I just knew that God was going to handle it and deal with the person, but I saw that He dealt with them in a different way, and I've learned to respect that. And trust me when I tell you that includes me because we
Yeah.
all can fit into that category. We've done things we had no business doing, and God allowed us to skate like we thought we were skating, but He dealt with us in another area. But if you pay real attention to how God does things, When he deals with you for something you've done, you'll be able to tell what it came from, if that makes any sense. At least for me, I have.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
mean, so don't be shocked if she don't go to jail. Um, I hope she do. I ain't like I said, I ain't gonna lie. I hope she do because she's gotten away with too many things over her life.
Yes.
But
I don't think that judge is playing.
No.
I ain't gonna lie. I hope he ain't.
I
Right.
just don't think he's playing.
Yeah.
And she,
But
I
did
just,
somebody say she was gonna see another judge when she go
I,
back? Ain't she supposed to see another judge, not the one she went before last
but
time?
that
I
judge is
heard
still going to
somebody
have
say
this.
that.
That judge will still have the same facts in front of their face that the other judge
Yeah,
had.
the record. You talking about the files, right? You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I hope that's the way it worked. Cause if she, man, I would love for her to go in the
Oh, it's a
Bronx and
different
holler
judge
some
for
of
the
that stuff. They
appeals.
would,
It is a
woo.
it is a different judge for the appeals. However, the appeals judge ain't going to come into court that day and not know crap of what's going on. They're going to read through
So
the case first.
let me ask you a question. So are you basically saying that when she go in on what day is that, the 20th or something like that? When she go up on going on the 20th, no matter what she appealed for, the judge gonna still deal with her on the violations for the previous case. Is that what you're saying?
If her court date is appealing the court's first decision, I think she'll go to. I don't think she's going to be able to delay it.
Amen. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to be able to delay it.
I think that's awesome.
I don't
Cause
I
I
think she
think
think
will
that
that
be
that was her
either.
intent, was to
I
try
think
to
that
delay
that's
it.
her game. I think that's a tactic that she uses, and I don't think it's going to work.
No,
Oh,
I
the
think
appeal
it
hasn't
worked
been
for
set
her with
yet. Okay,
Queen.
wait. Somebody's saying the appeal hasn't
She,
been set yet.
So in other words, if the appeal hasn't been set yet, then when she goes to that court date, whatever she did, she gonna still be in trouble for.
yes.
Yeah,
I don't know why
yeah.
they keep thinking. I don't know why she keep thinking they gonna let her take her toothbrush.
It's the same judge. Wait, okay. Let me see if I can slow the chat down so I can read it. It's the same judge on the 20th, but it's for the 6 violations, and the appeal date will have another date. Okay, thank you, Kentucky.
Thank you.
The 20th will be the same judge. There is no court date for the appeals yet, according to Betty. They have only sent notification that they are appealing, and they haven't sent it to the actual appeal filing yet.
Well, if things go the way I think they should go, by the time she go for the 6 violations, she should have about 80 million more.
Check your inbox, Wispy.
Cause
Okay.
they told her to act like she didn't know them people have existed. She been talking about them since she left the courthouse,
Right. Right.
which is absolutely foul. She's
Well, wait.
relentless.
If she's appealing those, then they can't. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna
I
trust
thought.
the justice system because I don't know how
I
that
have
part of
no
it works.
clue. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I was asking because I don't have any clue. I know because I
Okay.
know with
That's
Queen's
what I would think,
case
Lottie.
being pro bono, they keep letting her get away with stuff. Whereas if she had an attorney, she wouldn't be able to keep getting away with the stuff she get away with Queen.
I don't think
So
she's gonna get away.
hopefully,
I don't think on
I
this
hope
that I
not.
don't think with the Sebastian case she's gonna get away with it. I don't think she is at all.
Well, she need to
Me
stop getting
neither.
away with the stuff she doing to Queen too, because it's costing Queen and all of her subscribers money.
Well, I don't know about all that, so I mean that's not my
I'm
business.
telling
I
you, it's not my business either. But I know that Queen keep having to put up stuff to pay the lawyer every time Betty's rank hind pots file another thing. Queen has to ask for more money, and I believe she's probably using some of her own money as well.
well,
So I mean,
I
it's
think that
costing
karma's gonna get
everybody
her on.
money.
I think that's going to get her
Yeah.
on her case, and she's going to end up having to pay back all that money. In my opinion, that's what I
Yeah, because
think.
she got to pray the proud folks and the Bower Sox for the
Well,
case in
I'm
Tennessee.
talking about she's going to end up having to pay if things go the way I think they'll go in the end. She'll end up paying Queen's legal fees.
I hope so.
Yes. Yes.
All my opinion,
I hope she pay all the Queen's legal fees and she gets sanctioned.
yeah, I think everyone inside chat pretty much agrees that they want her to do jail time, which I think she would. And just imagine though, she's gonna go in, she's gonna come out, she's gonna be pissed off.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't believe she deserved it because this has been a continuous cycle for her, hurting people, her most of her life. She's been hurting people most of her life, and she's gotten away with it. And I hope and pray that it stops here. I really
Hmm.
do, because nobody deserves all that headache. None of I personally don't know what it feels like to go to bed at night with a lawsuit over my head. I have no clue.
That's so gross, little C, that she just assumes that.
I don't know
I
if you
could
Strange.
said
never.
anything.
I couldn't. I just. Yeah.
Speak your mind.
No, I'm okay. I
I
don't need.
understand.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I can hear
Yes.
you.
Yes. I can hear
The
you.
bottom line is this: is stop tying God into your mess. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you do. Stop tying God into your mess. If you want to do things that are bad, do them on your own. Things that are bad, do them on your own. But don't tie God into your mess. And every time somebody reviews her, because I don't watch her, she says, "Oh, God bless you." I feel
She
like
goes to
vomiting.
she goes to church on Sundays and all that, but yet after the hurricanes, did y'all hear her ask about or mention one of the parishioners?
Yeah, I
Nope,
can hear you, sweetheart.
I never did.
Mention one of the provision. No. Mm-mm.
Nope.
Can you hear us,
Use
sweetheart?
it.
If it misses up here, she can't hear.
Hey,
Can you?
infamous, are you back? Uh-oh.
This is weird. I wonder what's going on with the sound. It's crazy. It's driving me nuts.
Oh, I hear her
Okay.
now.
I
I.
hear.
Oh.
Be sure to pause her if she's on the YouTube.
Yeah, I can
Yes.
barely hear her.
I got it.
Yeah,
Yes,
she
I
low.
do have a miss. I have it. Yes, she is low. I'll try to turn her up a little bit. I got the email and it did open just fine, sweetheart. If you can hear me, we'll go over it tomorrow. I'm gonna do some redacting on it first before I show anything. So even though names have been out there, whatever, I don't know. But there we go. Okay, can you hear me, infamous?
It's not gonna let me up, love. So I'm gonna stay down here in the back chat. I'm over it already.
Okay.
You're dead. You can hear
I gave
you.
my
That must have
ADHD
been
kid
No,
what
a
was
no,
happening
chance,
to
and
we
me.
hear
I don't want
you
to.
just
I'm over it
fine. We hear you
because I
just
We
don't want
can
her to
fine.
hear
be going up
you.
there.
We can hear
I
you,
got
but I
to
don't know if
run
you
my
can hear.
mouse, so I'm gonna go
She
back down
must
there.
can't hear
Okay, love.
us.
And if you
Yeah.
were able to open it, nod your head or blink twice or something. Let me know, okay?
She's so sweet.
Okay.
She is so sweet.
Love you, love you. Bye, guys.
I love her so much. I
Hi,
love her.
baby.
She makes she I laugh. I laugh. Me and her in the same room together. Yeah, that would be a YouTube show for everyone.
Yeah,
We would create
She's
absolutely.
such a sweetheart and
we
such
would
a
be a
help
complete
all the
shit
time.
show.
Yeah.
It
And
is
I'm
kind of weird, Wes, because when I got down, and you know how it does the same thing that StreamYards will do when they take you back
Right.
wherever you started talking, and there were some portions where I could hear me talking to you all, then there were some portions where you all were talking to me and I couldn't be heard at all.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. I don't know what's
It's
going
kind of
on,
weird.
but yeah, I don't know. Kind of interesting. So, well, Jillian, check by chat for a second.
oh
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do that. Crap. Let me see. It won't let me do it. Oh, wait a minute. It says search. What in the world?
Okay.
I give up. Oh,
What the
private
hell?
chat. Hold up.
Private chat. Yeah, need to look for private chat, Miss Mo. And you should see there are, there's like me and Jill, you're talking, me, Wing, you, me and you, Infamous is up there. And if you click on where it says Miss Mo, if you see Miss Mo up there, then, well, you can click on any of them actually. And you should be able to type back there.
Just let me know if you can see it. I keep hitting go, but it's like, no, it won't let me go.
The only ones, ma'am, that can see it is the ones on panel.
Yeah,
I
the only
know,
people
but
that
it
can
won't
see
let
are
me
that.
go.
Oh, isn't that interesting? That's crazy. Hmm.
Sometimes things aren't meant. That
Oh, oh, she popped down there too. I was just gonna say she can email me. So, I've got everything, little C. Thank you, sweetheart. I've got the those documents, and we'll go over them tomorrow. Maybe I want to go through them and like make sure that like I redact names and stuff like that. So yeah. Jillian, I'll text you too. Actually, right? Yeah. Me too. Me too. Yes, absolutely. Too much.
That is true. That's part of the point of it. That's a majority of the point
Right.
of it as far as B goes.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't think she expected the support that she gets or was that she's got. Yeah. Just like when they got Granny's shut down, they didn't expect what support she got as the bounce back.
Right. Yeah. 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 Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes,
She
she
did.
did. And see, that's the kind of stuff that I think is going to come back and bite her in the butt.
Mhm.
Don't say that. Mhm.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Bullhorn Betty. You walked into that one.
Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I don't do nothing to put myself in situations either, but when them punks get behind me, I still white knuckle it on the steering wheel. My husband's like, "Why did you just tense
All
up?
right,
You're not
Katie
doing
K.
anything wrong." And I'm like, "I don't like cops behind me."
Yes, yes.
Oh, I don't think they're gonna. Oh, I was. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
We need to love each other. We need to understand because the day gonna come when we gonna all need each other. And race or anything shouldn't matter. That's why God tells you to love your neighbor.
Yeah.
You know, your
Absolutely.
neighbor doesn't necessarily mean the person right next door to you. It could be the person down the street or the person across town. You know,
Yeah.
just learn how to love each other. Is it always easy? No, because people are stupid, just like we are.
Whoa,
And it's
holy
hard.
shit. Did you see this Katie K? Katie K! Whoa!
What the hell?
What
You
just
just
happened?
made
She
me freaking jump a foot, and my pencil just went right
I'm
across my
so
Oh my
sorry. I
page.
God.
didn't mean to. I'm so
Uh,
sorry. I saw it and I was like,
that
whoa,
must be
holy
money
shit.
related. What happened? Yep.
Katie K, thank you so much,
I'm
sweetheart.
going infamous. I'm going to kick
She
your
is a
goddamn
complete
ass now.
sweetheart. Yeah,
She
she
is.
scared everybody,
What
right?
did she do? What did she do? I got to get over here. Dude,
Katie
y'all,
K, she
I'm
said,
She's a
coloring.
complete sweetheart. No matter what channel you see her
yeah,
on, she's
absolutely.
KK,
She's so
you're
she's
so
so
sweet.
supportive. Yeah, she
so
sent a
supportive.
49.99 super sticker. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it.
That's so
You're pretty
sweet.
amazing. You're pretty amazing, girl. You are pretty amazing. That's you, not
You
me.
amazing too. That's why she gave
Oh,
you that, because you are.
thank you,
Let
sweetheart.
me
I
let me tell you
appreciate that,
something,
you guys.
female. Let me tell you something with your beautiful self. Not only your avatar, it takes a lot in this community, in this sector, to speak your mind, no matter what. And
Right,
the
yeah.
fact that you do it is what makes you simply amazing.
Who
A lot of
yelled?
Oh,
Was that
times you
Wing
already know
Zero?
I'm in the bushes most of the time. What you probably gotta do is say Miss Mo and I'll pop right out because I'm there. A lot of times I fall asleep listening to you because your voice is relaxing. I'm sorry.
oh, that's so sweet.
But I
And
work
yes,
at night, so by the time I get home and I'm winding down, normally I can listen to you. I get so excited. I hated the time you were gone. Let me just be truthful. I couldn't stand it. I felt some kind of way
I'm
that you were
sorry.
gone, but I understood. I respected it. I didn't like it
Yeah,
though, but I respected it. But I'm
right,
saying the fact that you, that's something that you and nonsense have in common.
right, yeah,
Nonsense don't bullshit. She don't care who you are, where you come from. She speaks her mind. If you don't like it, you get over it. Because guess what? She's not gonna change it.
right,
And you're the
yeah.
same way. And that's important because
Oh,
you represent what a real friend is. Look, I love you, but I'm gonna tell you the truth.
right, yeah,
I
absolutely,
respect that like nobody's business.
right.
I
And
really, really do.
yeah, and that's what I would want from other people as well for towards me. I
Yes,
would want the
ma'am.
truth. I don't
Yes,
want people to
ma'am.
like pussyfoot around me and just like, no, I want the truth. I want to be able to learn about myself, and
Yep.
and improve that, like if I can improve it, then I will absolutely. I mean, who doesn't want to be able to have the communication out there, and be able to have the conversations with people without throwing the names out there, without getting nasty. It doesn't have to go that way. But
Look, I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna
people,
bring it out. I talked to
no,
Hills one day about you. And I know you already know the situation, so I'm not gonna mention the other name, but you already know it. I said, I think she was mad at me. And Hills was like, no, she wasn't. I said, I think she was. I said, but I respect her because she was trying to protect her friend. I know well enough to know you already know what I'm talking about.
yes,
I
yeah,
said, and Hills was like, no, she did. I said, well, I'm not mad at her. I said, I respect her, but she just trying to protect her friend. I
yeah,
said, I
yeah,
respect that. And Hills was like, no, she wasn't. I said, yeah. I said, it's okay. I said, I'm not telling you that because I'm mad at her. I'm really trying to tell you I respect her.
right,
And
yeah,
and then I said some other things that she agreed with. And it's too late from this point to keep moving. But I'm saying, just trust me when I tell you, I got a respect for you that you don't know.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I got a
And ditto,
respect for you
you
that you don't
know,
know.
I'm the same with you. I love hearing from you. I love when you come up here. You 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 know how to reach people, and you put things in a way that is understandable for people, and it's straightforward, and it's you're not fibbing to people. You're not curving it a little bit just so that you might not hurt, so you don't hurt someone's feelings. I mean,
I don't want to.
yes,
That's
yes.
that's not
And
who I am.
but like telling somebody, like being truthful with people sometimes does come along with hurt feelings, of course. But like, just, I mean, with with the what am I trying to say, the connections that I have made with people,
Hmm.
they're true connections, like I'm able to tell people, hey, you know what, I didn't like that, or that wasn't very good, but I still love you,
And I love it.
and it can be that way. Like, I wish everybody it was like that. I wish every chat that you went into, was a little more cordial, because some of them can get way out of control, way out of control.
And
So
see, a lot of
it's
times people think
crazy.
that
Oh, wing.
you're being disrespectful when you're just trying to be loving.
Right.
You're trying to
Absolutely.
say, hey, I see you.
Yeah,
I just want to
absolutely.
meet you right here where you are. I see you.
Yeah,
But
absolutely. Absolutely.
the one thing I've learned, unfortunately, is that everybody ain't willing to accept that, man. Everybody don't want to hear. I
Right.
already know that. I don't know why Miss Mo trying to tell me that. I've been
Yeah.
getting that all my life. Even before people called me Miss Mo when I was young. We're not gonna talk about the fact that I'm really old. Let's leave that alone. But nevertheless, you
We're all old.
know, and I had to learn to understand that, and I had to tell people, look, I'll go in a mama mo phase when I really care about you and love you. That's where I'll go. If I
Right.
don't care, I'll check out. If you noticed earlier, I checked out when you start
Yeah.
talking about certain people. I ain't got nothing to do with that, and
Yeah.
I have to leave that alone because everything that I would have said would have been completely unpleasant. So I wasn't willing to do that. But I'm saying I only comment on people that I love and I care about, that I feel something in my heart for. You know,
Yeah.
I can't comment on you if I don't care about you. If I don't care about you, I ain't got nothing to say.
Right. That's very true. That's very true.
But if I care about you, I got something to say. I'm like, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because a lot of people on here are my babies. You one of them. Whether
Aw.
you like it or not, you ain't got no choice, damn it. You one of my babies. And it's just that
Aw.
simple. Because I value who you are and what you believe in and what you stand for.
I
I
appreciate
value a
that.
lot of people, but I've learned to some folk I just learned to kind of hold my hands up and be like, ain't nothing I can do.
Right. Yeah.
In some situations I've been basically told without being said, mind your damn business. Okay, no
Yeah.
problem.
Well, that's right.
That's a part of being a nurturer like I am. You have to learn to mind your business. But I'm saying, I love this community. I wish it could go back to where it was, but it's damaged. It is what it is. And
It
everybody
is.
got to
It's
kind of
very,
figure out how to move along and just go the best they can. But, well, I'll say something that raggedy ass Trump said. There are good people on both sides.
that's right. Exactly.
And that's
Exactly.
where I'm going to leave that.
I just
I
wanted to verbally thank Wing. Thank you so much, Wing, for the super chat. I appreciate that, sweetheart.
Oh,
You're
no
so
problem.
sweet. You're so sweet. So
It wasn't
sweet.
me. It was Archie. He stole
It
my
was
idea.
Archie. That's right.
It was not me.
He stole your phone, right? He like put it through there.
It
Thank you,
wasn't me.
That's
sweetheart.
Wing Zero, right? Not Infamous.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
that's Wing Zero. Yes,
That
Yes,
is
ma'am. Yes,
another
yes, ma'am. It's
sweetheart.
still me.
yes, it is. It is.
She's
Well,
another
I think maybe
sweetheart.
we'll call it a night for now. It's like 1:30 where I am. I gotta get up early in the morning. I have a
Okay,
grandson coming over. So,
well, thank you for having me up, and
well, thank you, Wing. I appreciate you being here. Thank you,
I hope
RT.
Wispy, thank you so much, baby.
you have a good night.
Thank you for being you and don't ever change. I know it
I
might
will.
be
I
rough
will
and
try
you
not
go through
to.
bumps and stuff, but never change, baby.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. And
Contrary
good night.
popular belief, although you talk smack, you're a peacemaker. And God says He has a special place in heaven for peacemakers. Don't ever
Oh, thank
forget
you.
that.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
It's in the Bible. If I can, I'll find the scripture and send it to you. But God says
Awesome.
it's a special place in heaven for peacemakers, people that make peace amongst
That'd be
chaos. And you talk your
great.
smack, but majority of the time your goal is always to make peace. And that's
Yeah,
important.
absolutely.
And don't
Absolutely.
ever change.
Yes. Well, I say the same thing for you, Miss Mo. Thank you for coming up here. I really appreciate your words of wisdom. They really resonate with me, so I appreciate that.
You got plenty of wisdom yourself. Please don't ever get that twisted.
Oh,
You're
I
full of
appreciate it.
wisdom and you're full of light. And that's what this community needs, light. Because right
Yes.
now we in mad darkness. I'm tired of the shade
Mm,
in daylight.
yes.
I'm gonna need
Yeah,
everybody
that's
to
right
stop
too.
and pull yourself together. We all love you, you damn nutcases. Oh, I said that out
That's
loud.
right. Oh my goodness. I love you, sweetheart. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it.
All right, baby. Good night. Good night, Wing Zero. Good night, Jillian.
Good
Jilly,
night.
Bean. You're full of wisdom. Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. Have a great sleep.
You as well. Peace.
All right. Bye, sweetheart. I just love her. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. Jilly, I texted you too. I sent you a text. You should
Uh,
check it out.
yeah, I think I replied to it. Let me make sure I
Oh,
sent.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
All right, so I had dropped my headset, so we're calling it a night. So let me just say my good nights to everyone.
Yes, yes, yes. It's
Guys,
been a
it
good
was
one.
great fun tonight. Thank you guys so much for all the super chats for Wispy. Um,
Mm-hmm.
sorry, Infamous, I almost yelled at you. I did. And then I was like, wait a minute, I don't think that was her. But Wing Zero, you got me good, girl. You got me good.
She got excited, that girl.
She did. I was like, if it would have been confetti in my hand, I would have had confetti all over my room. Like I literally jumped. The pencil went across my thing. It was hilarious.
Oh my gosh, crazy,
But
crazy.
have a good night, guys, and remember, be kind.
Yes, I love you, Jilly. Thank you so much for
I love
being
you
up
too,
here. Appreciate
sweetie.
it.
Good
All
night.
right,
How do
we'll
I?
talk
I don't know
soon.
how to get out of this one.
I can kick you out if you want me to.
Boot me out of here.
All right, it says kick speaker. That's what it says on here. All right, good
Bye.
night, sweetheart. All right, we'll talk
Bye.
soon. Okay, bye. Well, 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 you guys, that was kind of crazy. Where am I? Sorry. Huh. Anyways. All right, you guys. I really hope. Are you going to cover the rest of the center video? I could. Yeah. Tomorrow we can definitely continue. We can definitely continue because there. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. So, but yeah, absolutely. Tomorrow we continue. So yeah, everybody watch out for like the videos and the clips and stuff like that. They're going to be out for me tomorrow. Oh my god. Probably got into a little bit of trouble tonight, but that, whatever. We got to speak our minds, and if we're hold back from doing it, then what's gonna change? Nothing's gonna change. So, anyways, I hope. Thank you, Crimson Moon. Good to see you, sweetheart. Halloween baby, I'm glad I got to see you tonight too. It's been a while since I've seen you around, so good to see you. I appreciate everyone that's been here tonight. I thank you all, my panel guests. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for coming up and sharing your opinions. Never forget anybody. Anybody's allowed to come up here and express themselves. Thank you so much to chat. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing, and I really really appreciate you guys keeping it respectful for the most part. Anyways, absolutely. 99% of everything in chat is excellent. You guys are so good. You guys are amazing. Everybody always speaks about how my chat is like really nice. That's on you guys. I mean, I put what I would prefer in my chat, but you guys are the ones that are respectful and caring and kind to people. So welcoming and mostly non-judgmental. Every once in a while we get a little judgy around here, but that's okay. That's okay. So anyways, thank you so much for the PayPals. I or not the PayPals. Sorry, I was just reading Infamous. I was reading the word PayPal. For the super chats and the super chats. I appreciate it. The gifted memberships, so amazing. Thank you so much. Every little tiny piece is appreciated around here. So I appreciate you all. So, anyways, let's. What are we gonna do for? Oh, what do we got here? And let me check it out. I'll put it on something. What can we do? Here, hang on a second. I guess I'll just put my intro. I guess. I guess I'll just add my intro and oh jeez, and we'll play that on the way out. So take it easy, you guys. Be careful out there on these streets. Remember never to walk alone. Always bring some backup. I love you too, Infamous. Thank you so much for sending me those papers. And Little C, I appreciate your effort too. Thank you so much, everybody that sent me emails tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really, really do. You've still been there. Oh, you've still been here. Okay, nice. That's awesome, Halloween baby. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, a campfire. You guys want a campfire? Okay, we can do that. Just give me a second here. We can definitely do campfire. Oh God, save Robbie's life. Ooh. Ugh. Wonder what he's bitching about. Sorry, I don't like that guy. I don't like him. Save Robbie. He's the only person that's ever struck me. Save Robbie, and he did it because of Laura. Isn't that crazy? Okay, let me find. Where are my campfires? Oh. Hang on, I'm still here, you guys. I'm just looking for my playlist. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I've always liked this one. This one's always nice. Oops, sorry. I'm here. I'm here. Give me a second. Mm-mm. Alrighty, I think we can not mute it, but turn it down a little bit. Here we go, you guys. Campfire. We should get back to that. Back in the day, we ended with a campfire every night. We should get back into that again. So, hey, Lost Mother Vine, good to see you. Thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yes, Zena. I'm sorry we didn't get to that today. I will just mention that maybe really quickly. The pastor Micah Miller's husband has been arrested. It is in conjunction with something I'm not exactly sure what it was for, but it was something that had to do with something else other than um, his wife's death. And if everybody can remember Micah Miller, she apparently committed suicide, but there's a lot of questions that have to do with her husband. So he's out, Jilly. Yeah, out on he got on bond or something or bail or whatever. So anyway, something's happening there. His house was raided last or the beginning of this week, I think maybe. They went. The FBI raided his house and stuff. So some, he's looking at. He got into it with a protester. Oh my goodness, crazy. Anyways, I am gonna go to bed here. I'm gonna get up with my grandson in the morning and also drive my daughter to work. So I love you guys. I appreciate you all. I really do. And like I said, bring backup around these streets because you'll need it. I might need a little backup tomorrow. Who knows what's going to happen after this live? Who knows? But, it is what it is. It's out there, and I'm not ashamed of anything. So, hey, Keith, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you, darling. You let your light keep shining, too. You're always such a blessing when you come in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you guys, I'm going to kick myself out of here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. If you could do me one last favor, just put me up on the big screen. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.